Hello, my name is Dallas, and I'm back with more Ghost of Yotei. To maybe fight the Kitsune today to finish up this region. But before we hop in, I'm just gonna take a quick skim around and make sure there isn't anything obvious that I missed. There's still some fogged off areas, but I don't see anything that's unmarked. Because ideally, I think I want to find these altars, because I'm still missing some puzzles. But they might just be story locked, unless they're like in this area. At least currently I'm not seeing any, so I think we're just gonna move on with the story.
おそらく長介に飲ませた虫に似たものだろうね。立つのはやっとだったはずだ。
ゲスだと
斎藤への忠説は衰えてないようだ。
And what else am I missing?
こいつの名は
お梅、何も尋ねない子だった。私の歌で全て推し量れると言って。アツ、これを見てくれ。
小さな手形だな。子供か。
俊平、馬屋の子。
そいつのムクロを見たか。
いや、
逃げたのかもな。
アツ、何か聞こえる。
壁の向こうに誰かいる。
宿の大梅が言ってた。キュービ組が来たらそこに隠れろって。
そこにいるんだろ。おい。
私だよ、俊平。
ゆきさんなの？
怪我はない？
でもみんなが。
思い出しちゃダメだよ。あんたは無事だったんだ。
逃げたからだ。
おかげで悪党を捕らえる手がかりになる。
小さなことでいいから。
キュービ組は何か言ってたか。
何も聞いてないけど着物が濡れてた。それにあの匂いは花？祭りの木のような。
椿かもな。
手塩川を南へ進むと滝があるんだ。そこの淵に椿が生えてる。
穴よ。
行かないで。
ここの連中の敵を撃ってくる。
さあ家にお帰り。母さんに甘えな。
分かった。
花に詳しいんだね。
お母が育ててた。どの季節でもいつも花の香りが漂ってた。今でも思い出せるほどだ。
いつの日か見てみたいね。
荒草まみれだぞ。
だったら私が花を植えようか。あんたが良ければ。
どうかね。六人衆を殺すのが先だ。
行け、小村。
道順とはどこで知り合ったんだ？
あの子は辻で見つけたんだ。一人で生きていくには幼すぎて、養子になるには大きすぎて。
忍びにはうってつけだ。
組に入れるつもりはなかった。でも花に詳しくてね。薬や毒の初めは身を守る技だけを仕込むつもりが、もっと知りたいとねだるからいろいろと教えてやって。
そしてやがて男になってキュービ組に入った。
道順が変わったのは斎藤に会ってから。
あいつが来たのか。
キュービ組の塩梅を見にね。二人が会わないようにしたけど、道順の方から近づいて。
斎藤に関わりを知られたわけか。
そして私を裏切るよう道順をそそのかしたのさ。
てめえが邪魔だと思っていたならただ殺せばいいだろう。
罰するためだ。面で素性を隠す女など誰とも通ずることはないのだとね。
違ったな。
見てごらん、椿が咲いてる。祭りの香りに似てる？
お母の庭に戻ったみたいだ。キュービ組の着物は濡れてたはず。
滝には秘密があるのが決まり。
I saw this earlier and it seems like this is
見
maybe
ろ。
職人の技が随分と光ってるね。
壊してやろうじゃないか。手を貸せ。
getting into the final bit of this area.
引け。
間違いないね。
開かない。
そうだろうね。印探しの始まりだ。
一つだけわからないことがある。どうして道順は宿で働くてめえを襲わなかった？
あの子は武力よりも知力を得てとするからね。だから二代目になれた。
ひ弱ってことか。
侍どもがのさばってたことは派手に動かない口実になってた。あいつらが去った今、
動くしかなかった。それにしてもここにいるんだろうな。
隠れ家の数は限られてる。いくら手塩が丘でも。
I'm not seeing any symbols. There.
どうしてとどまらない？
同時に回してみる？
行くぞ。
ああ。
大きな音立てやがって。
気づかれたと思った方がいいね。
なんだ不気味な。
I think I accidentally did circle for that one and was confused when it started spinning on its own.
見て、土に跡がついてる。
隠れ道だ。
キュービ組が待ち構えてるのは間違いない。罠にはまるふりをして返り討ちにしてやろうじゃないか。
暗いな。
だったら耳を澄ましな。足音を、息遣いを捉える。修行を思い出すんだ。いいね。
think we just work our way forward. Ally can assassinate enemies who pulse white. It looks like they can also combo off of the ranged one. I should probably check what charms I can upgrade still.
片
'Cause
付
I
いた
know
な。
驚いたよ。まさしく忍びだった。
師匠がいいからな。ここは何なんだ。
地図があるようだけれど、道中は何を企んでる。アツ、見てごらん。
南は長崎まで印をつけてるが。
九尾組を狼に潜らせる。あの手この手で企みを引き伸ばしてきたのに、さすが道順は聞き分けがいいね。
殺す道理が増えたな。頭が消えれば忍びも無用の長物だ。
そして斎藤も本土の耳目を失うね。
Let me actually take a quick look at my charms. Because specifically, I think for the boss I have to use all of the Takazo charms. Or at least I have to have those equipped to activate it, so it seems like those are fully upgraded. 10 enemies in a row without taking damage. That was the one that I just got a partial upgrade for. I don't have concentration, so I haven't started that one yet. And that's just use the charm to get better at it. Smoke bomb for that one. I don't really need to upgrade them, but at least I should probably look at what options there are.
道順から斎藤への文、鳥兜についてだ。猛虎を退けた毒だと書いてある。
あの子が信じてる忍びの一族に伝わる昔話。何百年も前のね。
抜け口はどこにある？
ここだね。はしごを探してみる。
Ideally, I probably
今の道順、見るのも辛いんじゃねえか。
この子に託せると、せっかく見込んでいたのにね。
want to make it a point once I get concentration to get all the kills for that, because I might need that charm for a minigame later.
風が来てる。
外に通じてるようだ。
So it's a little bit surprising that I haven't killed 10 enemies in a row without taking damage yet. Unless I got that charm very recently.
用心して。ここは待ち伏せにうってつけだ。なるほどな。待ち伏せだ。私の教えが生きてるよ。
Because I was hitting the wrong button there. There's another upgrade for that one. I'm guessing I just got that one very recently, which is why it's upgrading so fast. Seems like that's everybody. Oops. Anything else around here?
あの花畑のことだが、道順に会ったのは裏切られて以来初めてか。
後を追ってはいたよ。旅人やら村人やらをさらい始めてからは特にね。でもいつも出し抜かれた。
ずっと話もしてないんだろ。
何言えばいいのさ。
ここだ。
手を貸すよ。
よくぞここまで来た。裏切り者を渡すならば逃がしてやってもいいぞ。
裏切り者？誰のことだ？
どちらも殺せ。
言い置くことは
一息で仕留める。
くたびれたか。
まだまだ。
エース2名、おめえの来るとこじゃね
増えた。
Missed my charge up there. And missed my block there. That was definitely a case where I probably should have just gone for a disarm early to get rid of them.
くたびれたか。
まだまだ。
また増えた。
これだけ来るってことは道中に近づいてるんだ。
ここにいるならな。
いるよ、わかる。
皆殺しにされる。
噂の
嘘だ。
Here we go.
やっと終わった。
Bunch of
扉を抜
goodies
けるし
there.
か道はなさそうだ。
ユキ、言っておくが迷いは捨てろ。
何のこと？
内心道順はあの頃のままだと思ってるだろ
そんなことも。
う。今は斎藤のもんだ。忘れるな。
Also wanted to see if I could grapple up to those chains, but I cannot.
I けるか。
ああ、迷うもんか。
真相を知ってなおその女の隣に立つか。
敵は同じだ。
斎藤様か。ユキほど義理に熱いしもべはおらんぞ。
でたらめよ。
お主の母を見殺しにした。よく覚えているだろう。
違う、圧。
ユキは主に背かんぞ。
すでに背いたぜ。俺を逃した。
それきりで許しに足るものか。
足してくさ。
ならばユキともども死ぬ。
圧は道中、他は任せな。
Starting off early with a boss fight.
あのメギツネを信ずるな。物語め嘘を並べる女だぞ。
おめえが言えることか。
過ちだとなぜ気づかん。
修行を思い出すんだよ。
見つけた。
井口を殺したのはそれがしではない。斎藤様は蝦夷地の担い手。仲間に加わりたせばユキを殺すのみ。
抜かせ。隠れてないで戦え。逃げられた。
およ。
Went well.
圧、こっちに逃げた。
その手は通じねえ。
なぜ抗える。
嘘と誠を見極めてんだ。幻はもう効かないよ。
Did he like not pick up his dropped weapons, so he just kind of fist fights now? think I might have broke them. They're not losing any. I think I might have broken the boss. I think they're supposed to have their other weapon, and they're supposed to health gate me, but they just kind of aren't using it. I think I need to take a dive here. Because I, like, physically can't progress the fight because they're not gonna get past the health gate.
その手を通じて
なぜだなぜ抗える
嘘と誠を見極めてんだ幻はもう効かないよ下りな道中
貴様になど従うか斎藤様こそ我が主
見る目のねえ野郎だ
So it is good to know that apparently if you disarm him before he goes to the second phase, they just kind of break.
ユキは育ての親どうして裏切った
いつまでも過去に囚われているからだ貴様も同じよ
And then they become immortal.
その手を通じね
なぜだなぜ抗える
嘘と誠を見極めてんだ幻はもう効かないよ
So far, this fight isn't bad.
斎藤様こそ我が主
見る目のねえ野郎だ
And Copper welcome in.
どうして裏切った
And thank you for the raid. And also, major story spoilers for anybody who's interested in this. This is a major story boss.
その手を通じね
なぜだなぜ抗える
嘘と誠を見極めてんだ
And just
幻
quickly
はもう
pause.
効かないよ
And what were you up to? That was Pacific Drive. That title sounds familiar, but I can't say I recognize it offhand.
その手を通じね
なぜだなぜ抗える
嘘と誠を見
And
極め
Nikki
て
welcome in.
幻はもう効かないよ
And welcome in to Ghost of Yotei. I'm currently working on the Platinum Trophy, spooky survival card game, and having fun with the DLC. A little bit late on the block there. And for those who don't know me, I tend to usually play more action-centric games, often going for achievements, so my plan is to eventually get the Platinum Trophy for this. Yeah, this is a major story boss, so big spoiler territory for like a mid to late game.
貴様になど従うか斎藤様こそ我が主
見る目のねえ野郎だ ユキは育ての親どうして裏切った
いつまでも過去に囚われているからだ貴様も同じよ斎藤様の志それがしが共に遂げる
あんたは捨て駒だ
見ろ
Got a little bit greedy with the weapon swap there. There's a win.
この子が死んだのは私のせいだね。
てめえはトガだらけだが、道順は自業自滅だ。斎藤は忍び頭を失った。今はそれでいい。
次はどうする？
妖帝6人衆の残りを殺す。俺の成果で落ち合おう。また後でな。
アツ、礼を言う。信じてくれたこと。
じゃあまたな。
それはそうと、鬼と狐の二人も蛇と同じく見事に切られたとか。
なぜたった一人の女にそのような所業が。
ああ、兄貴は知らねえのか？怨霊なんだ。冥府から蘇った女。
百姓が好きそうな噂だ。
あの夜の呪いだったりしてな。
黙れ、たわけたことを抜かすな。幕府にへつらう松前。敵はあやつらだ。仇討ちに囚われた女などではない。
はあ、父上。
仰せの通り。
Another big story area done.
Oka, 音、あの世で待っててくれ。
Got a new mask and more gifts available. And the armor upgrade it showed, which I'm not using that armor right now. But it does seem pretty good. That's the next major story spot. Is there anything up here before we dip? I think I want to clear off this little foggy area because I'm still missing a couple puzzle boxes. Apparently there's another thing there. wasn't sure why I heard battle music.
斎藤様のお下知により、こいつは人目につく場所で殺す。縛り上げておけ。
Maybe we got captured on those or some rough
し
arrows.
っかり結んだんだろうな。
奴は気を失ってる。今殺しちまえば楽なんだが。
ならん。斎藤様に手向かうとどうなるか見せしめにするのだ。
Seems like it was just those two. Take all their stuff. And where did that put us? Pretty much fogged off the area that I was going to check anyway, so let's go see what side stories are up.
あつ、世話しそうだな。
ああ、榎本師匠。山から降りてきたんだな。
ん？手塩が浮かば脅かす者はいなくなった。すべておめさんのおかげだ。
助けられた。
素直に褒められろ。おめさんがいたから、わしは孫と向き合えた。
だから孫は死んだとも。
あやつの死を背負うことはない。叶うならば、今世で得た戒めを来世で生かしてほしい。
願いを込めて飲もう。
乾杯。来い、礼を言いたい連中が待ってら。
礼なんぞいらねえよ。
皆にとってのけじめでもある。追ってやってくれ。
あんたたち焼きとうなすを食べとくれ。おや、お待ちかねの子が来たね。
畑の様子はどうだ？
柵を囲ったし罠も仕掛けた。もう不意をつかれることはないよ。それに女たちに区内の使い方を教えてる。
てめえの夫も喜んでるに違いね
優しい子だね。ほらほら、しかめっ面はやめな。今日くらいみんなの相手をしても罰は当たらないよ。
えや。まあ確かにな。
ちょいとアツ。
ユキ。
私ここにいていいのか不安でね。だけど来ないと逃げたみたいに感じるだろ。
てめえが道順と戦うよう背中を押してくれた。いていいに決まってる。
ありがとう、アツ。あんたへの贈り物、三味線に使って。今から何か弾いておくれ。亡くなった人たちを偲んで。
引き手はてめえだろう。
あんたが弾くことに値打ちがあるんだ。
今日はまさしく宴日和だ。
八郎、商いはどうだ？
上々だ。もう足の指を落とすなんて言われね
いつか村に戻るつもりか？
え。いや、ここに残る。あそこは穏やかすぎだ。
赤釣り屋が客を連れてくるだろうさ。
そしてそいつらの金でまた酒が飲める。相手も満足、俺も満足ってやつだ。アツ、てめえのおかげでこのしけた手塩ヶ丘に望みが生まれた。あとはこの雪をどうにかしてほしいんだがな。
達者でな、八郎。俊平、
おゆきさんから聞いたんだ。青梅さんたちの敵を撃ってくれたんだね。
てめえが生きててくれたおかげだ。もう平気か？
今でも夢に見る。でもおあつさんたちに言われたから家に帰ってお母に抱きついた。
そうか、毎日やっておくんだぞ。
毎日？
そう、悔やまないように。
怨霊って呼ばれてるけどちっとも怖くない。ただ目の間にシワが寄ってるだけ。
シワ
？Seems like there's still somebody who I need to talk to. Where did this?
亡くなった人たち。進め。
I think that's all side quests done here. I'm just gonna try to check this portion of the map because I'm still missing puzzle boxes that are supposed to be around.
行くぞ。
Makes me think that there's at least one more thing I can find somewhere. And if there's nothing that I find quickly, I might just move forward a story. Just grab what I can from the dye shop. I might check around the enemy base to see if there was another path I missed. Every day, good luck with achievements. Have a good one, and thanks again for the raid.
それは自慢の品だ。またいつでもおいで。
I think we're just gonna move forward with the story, and then I'll pick up stuff later. What is here?
こんなに安いんだ。見てかなきゃ大損しちゃうよ。いいものばっかりで目移りしちゃうでしょ。
それオイラが見つけたんだ。じゃあまたどっかで。
Upgrades for smoke bombs. It says, yeah, something else.
やっぱりそれ気に入った？
I think that was it.
彩りが足りないな。新しい品を見てって。どうぞ。じゃあまた。
That should be everything there. Looks like everything there is revealed, so nothing on the map, so I think I'll just move forward. And maybe I'll find the puzzle boxes later.
No, 誰かいる。ジューベ。おかえり。
弟たちを埋めてやりたかった。
今いればいい。てめえも死んだかと思った。
おかん。なあ、アツ。
音んとこに行っただ。
泣いてる場合か。
どういで俺たちを狙うで。
わめくなわめくな。頭が痛くてたまんねえや。
さっさと殺せ。
ああ、勇ましい弟が行っちまったな。
ジュベ。
ここまで引きずられ、胃腸に串刺しにされて、それから鬼が火をつけた。
それが怨霊の起こり。あの夜のことこれまで黙ってきたが、隠さず話そう。
俺たちのためじゃなく、お母たちのために。
ついてこい。音の火事は、命と言える場所で死んだ。
鬼の顔を切りつけた時、ほんの一瞬思ってしまった。これで助かると。
それで終わるはずがなかったのに。炎に負けなかったとは。
幼い俺の目の前で、この木の枝に斎藤はお母を吊るした。 お母が炎から守ったんだと思いたい。
俺は恐ろしくて逃げてしまった。
俺も逃げた。お母が死んだ後、狐の腕を振りほどいて。
また会えたのは不思議でな。この場所の悪夢を幾度となく見てきた。
今でもあの時の竜と雲が頭から離れない。てめえが落ちた様も。
いい思い出もたくさんあった。埋もれさせてたまるか。
笑い声の絶えない家だった。
奇妙だ。随分と見慣れているはずなのに、まるで見覚えがないような。これは
お母の銭はじきだ。やってみるか。
負ける覚悟があるのなら始めろ。お前から。
先手を譲っていいのか。
負けた時の言い訳を聞きたくないからな。
Quick minigame.
今さらふと思ったのだが、銭はじきは博打だったな。親子の遊びではない。
俺たちが生まれてから始めたとか、鳥羽の連中もお母のような女なら害にはならんと受け入れたんだろう。
甘かったな。
たっぷりと稼いでた。
降参するか。降参するか。はっ。考えたことはあるか。こう持とうと。
この暮らしにはガキが入る余裕はない。
その暮らしを終えた後は
どうかな。
アツ、ずっとお前に言いたかったことがある。
あら、あんたも隅に置けないね。
この女子は
ユキだ。仲間の。これは十兵衛。弟だ。
あの子供が侍とはね。
はて、いつどこで会ったのか思い出せんのだが。
あの時は狐だったから。
何の冗談だ。
鉄塩ヶ丘で偶然出会った。二代目の狐を切れたのはユキの助力があったからだ。
妖帝六人衆の一人と知って招いたのか、この家に。
もう抜けた。敵じゃね
え。鬼を討つためならば何事も、そして何者も厭わなかったにもかかわらず、こやつによりによってこの女に情けをかけたというのか。
命を救われた。
それでたるものか。
十兵衛。
そうだね。たるわけがない。あんたたちから奪ったものは返しようがないけれど、私の持ってる知識で償いたいんだ。斎藤とその息子は大島ヶ浦で税を集めてる。
松前城を攻めるつもりか。まずい。
俺たちも。
よせ。お前を守るので手一杯になる。そやつまでは構えん。
いつか分かってくれるさ。
いや、俺たちも行くぞ、大島ヶ浦へ。
It feels slightly weird seeing chapter 2 and I'm like 40 hours into the game.
Oshima ヶ浦を守るように関所があった。一足先に手形を手に入れてくるよ。
Just checking if there's any new memory spots. Let's just move forward with dialogue.
一足先に手形を手に入れてくるよ。馬を休めた後に。手塩ヶ丘に送られる前、幾度か寄ったんだ。せめて花でも手向けようと。でもどうしても中には入れなかった。
十兵衛にとっても初の里帰りだ。
あの子がいると知っていたら、私外で待ってたのに。
いいんだ。黙ってた俺も悪い。でも落ち着かねえな。あいつとてめえがいることが。
あの夜のことで何を思い出すかって、あんたの母の肝玉。首に縄を巻かれてもなお、あんただけを見てた。
食料が乏しい時、お母は自分だけ飯を抜いてた。料理中につまみ食いしたと言って。だがそれは嘘。見てたからわかる。
大事だったんだよ。
オシマヶ浦で待ってろ。
Okay. Doesn't seem like there's anything new here. And where is the next story? It's over there. Any other dots before we just head forward? I think we're good to continue on.
ユキ、何があった？
斎藤が攻め込んだようだけど、私も来たばかりで。
ひとまず門を開けるぞ。手を貸せ。十兵衛を見たか？
いや。
誰の仕業だ？
突如攻め入られた。
誰に？
あれは竜。それに雲。
くそ、あいつらの種子島だ。
松前の中央への総がかり、斎藤は幾とせもかけて企んでたんだね。
十兵衛を見つけねえと。集落の下道どもめ。
まさかここまでやるなんて思いもしなかった。
十兵衛、北森はいるか？
十兵衛、
生きてたか？十兵衛、
来たんだな。道中何か触りは？
ムクロだらけだ。
皆罪なき者たちだ。我らの到着が遅れたばかりに。
備えをしないとね。 このままではあの兄弟が全ての村を焼きかねない。
見知ったように言うではないか、狐。
言っただろ、あんたの身内に対する償いは果たす。
ユキは味方だ、ジューベ。信用してやれ。
奴らを殺す手助けだけしろ。手勢を待たせている。行くぞ。
竜と雲の獲物は種子島だ。
鉛玉の嵐に飛び込むようなもんだ。
民が狙われるよりマシだ。こちらは侍だ。斎藤が集めた烏合の衆に敗れることはない。皆の者、出陣。竜と雲、どちらも成敗してくれよ。お供いたします、北森殿。
斎藤の水軍、
次々と丘に上がってる。
まさに総がかりではないか。皆で止めるぞ。皆の者、戦の時が来た。家は火に焼かれ、罪なき民は殺され、その地で土は赤に染まった。あの憎き御敵どもを我らで切り捨ててやるぞ。かかれ！
鉄砲隊！
進め！鉄砲隊だ！押し通れ！蹴散らすのだ！
Bit hard to see who's actually friend or foe here. We found the next upgrade material.
急がなくては。進め。丘の上だ。
Make sure I get all the goodies before we go. Away. There's like a big delay before they fire. seems like it would have been better. More gun parts, which is the main thing I need. Speaking of which, there's enough for an upgrade now.
もう手遅れだ。竜と雲の勝ち戦じゃないか。
松前がやすやすと負けを受け入れるわけがない。松、関ヶ原にいたのだろう。どうすればいい？
門はダメだ。破られた。
竜か雲はそこにいる？
いいね。ムクロの大半は侍。何をするにせよ助けは当てにできない。
戦に備えてはいたが、まさかここにこれほどの数で。
敵は二手に分かれた。一つはここを守り、残りは先を進んでる。
行き先は松前城だ。門を越えねば始まらない。急ぐぞ。
あんた犬死にするつもりかい？
黙れ。Yotei六人衆の助言など俺がいつ頼んだ。
ユキの言うことも一理ある。そうだろ。急いだところで死ぬだけだ。
では黙って見ていろと。
どうして焦ってる？
頼む、圧。行かせてくれ。
言ってもいいが、まずは本心を明かせ。
門の向こうに俺の身内がいるんだ。
身内？誰のことだ？
俺にとっての宝だ。もし失おうものなら。
失わせたりしねえ。俺が。
今は日が落ちるまで待つしかないね。闇夜に紛れれば門に近づけ。
おにぎる。奴ら宿営するらしい。
よし、目指すは門だ。
ゆっくり見つかった無駄物だよ。
Like just those three around. bit aggressive. It's fine. Never mind, didn't realize there was just some guys with guns there.
ゆっくり見つかったらおだぶつだよ。
That is quite a setback if we get caught. Don't think I realized that there were two over there until just now. Maybe there was a better way for me to enter. Luckily, they didn't alert anymore. I think I realized that he was supposed to be a brute there. That was unfortunate. Getting into the camp and then not getting spotted after that seems to be kind of tricky.
見つかったらおだぶつだよ。
Mostly because it just seems like it ends up in a little bit of a chain reaction where if I get spotted once, then it just pulls everything. And also, it seems like outside they're just not close enough to react to each other, but once I get inside, anybody who catches me pulls everybody in the camp. I think I need to just kind of get a couple, then dip out and go to the other side. so it looks like that took too long there, which is why I pulled that. That almost worked out, but I think somebody just spotted me. But I think it was just them. Apparently I'm really low on arrows because I used a bunch. Keep in more gun parts. I think once I do a quick sweep to make sure I got everything, then we're good to just head forward. Definitely don't want to skip any potential upgrades. I had the wrong weapon out. I guess we clear everybody out. Was kind of expecting there to be a bunch more.
っている暇はないぞ。下るか死ぬかだ。
やめてくれ。ただの百姓だよ。
松前は終わりだ。斎藤様に尽くすか松前と共に死ぬか選べ。
あの鉄砲を持って屋根へ加勢しろ。
十兵衛、正気か？
俺が行かなければ捕虜が殺されてしまう。やるしかない。
New range weapon. I think that's the last one for those.
おい、斎藤様への忠義を示せ。
撃ち殺した斎藤にか。
鉄砲で仕置きだと。次はあの娘。
鉄砲を使いな。やるしかない。
やめよう。
誰だ。
この者らを殺して何になる。ただの百姓だぞ。
いいぞ十兵衛、そのまま続けろ。
死にてえようだ。
だろう。だが娘は離せ。
こいつがなんだ。
火薬の樽、あれは使えそうだ。
何ができるという。
力が来てる。ある前の守りについて明かせ。
聞く、隠れろ。
So it's very strong, but it takes forever to fire. And also it's very loud.
誰？この人たち。
アツという。
俺の姉だ。
おばさま。
そうだ。
お侍なの？
刀は扱える。
お百姓を殺した男を切ってくれた？
聞く。
お父、悪いのはあいつだ。
そうだ。敵は撃った。
どうしておばさまがいるって教えてくれなかったの？
それは。
今はここを離れた方がいい。
ああ、そうだな。家に帰って泥を落とそう。さあ。こっちだ。
娘がいたこと、どうして黙ってた？
言い出せずにいた。
だからって隠すな。
修羅の世を知るには幼すぎる。
他の世などあるのか？
この地、オシマガウラ、穏やかそのものだった。昨日までは。
大きく。あんな光景わらべが見ていいもんじゃないよ。
聞く。これはユキだ。弟の
仲間。
まあな。 松前城はまだ落ちていない。
落ちてないだけ斎藤の企み通りだ。まずは松前の喉元に食らいつく。それから兵が浜を抑えていくつきも城を取り囲む。
これからどうなるの？
ユキは松前の気概を知らんのだ。必ず盛り返す。だがのんびりしてられんぞ。急ぎ城に戻ろう。
俺たちは辺りを調べる。
町に手勢を置いておく。案内してもらえ。
後でな。
斎藤勢はとどまるところを知らない。
本土の戦をまた見てるようだ。アホな頭のせいで何千が死ぬぞ。竜と雲の二人を追い詰めてこの刀で切り刻んでやりて。
心まで怨霊に染まったのかい。
あいつらは死んだ方が世のためだ。てめえが一番知ってるだろ。
そうだね。忘れるんじゃないよ。怨霊はおとぎ話。あんたはれっきとした人だ。
斎藤を殺すためなら何にでもなる。
それ十兵衛に言える？名護にも。
ここの土地を調べよ
う。何が見える？
町が見える。あそこも危ない。
弁天港だよ。村の連中はお城に逃げるね。
あれが松前城。
今は無事だけれど、いずれは斎藤の息子どもに打ち壊される。
竜と雲はどこかに隠れてやがる。
十兵衛たちに会いに行ってやりな。それと村田という男にも会うといい。短筒を作ってもらいな。唐津川の上流に住んでるはずだよ。
てめえは？
そこかしこにつてがある。力を借りて斎藤の息子を見つけるよ。
ユキ、頼んだぞ。
Looks like the new weapon is fairly close, so that'll probably be first. Before that, just see if there's anything else when I scan around. There's very clearly a bird right next to me, so there's a collectible nearby. But at a glance, it seems like that's everything that I can quickly scan for. Never mind. Okay, there's more buildings over there. What's the map looking like after that? Decent amount of stuff over there, and I couldn't really see anything on this side. See where Bird wants to go first. Probably gonna focus on getting the new weapon, because that should be the last weapon in the game. Another reliquary. to the true mount. So they need facing forward. And we got it.
ありがたくもらっておくぞ。山のふもとに住む子供。
That's all of those done. Reduce all damage taken by moderate amount, major amount of health after a perfect parry. I'm pretty sure this is the last major area in the game, so once I finish up most of the things here, I should be pretty much in trophy cleanup. Ideally, I would want to fit the last trophy I get to probably be the one where I just get credits. Probably just gonna focus on getting every side thing done first. I think there's only like 11 major collectibles, I think. Somewhere around there. I did see that before. Did square and triangle backwards. And we got it. I'm guessing only 2 more of those left. I can't imagine that there's like another 4 stack of just bamboo. Here we got Wolf Companion. Sure, this is like something I need to be concerned with, or if this is just kind of a random encounter. I already got caught, so we'll just do this. I'm sure she was locked onto something, or if it was just looking in a random direction. Or knocked out there. Make that 3. And another one over there. The 3 stack of people with shields could be a problem. This is gonna be a weird one if I go for assassinate attempts. Unfortunately, I lost the chain because they got like slightly far apart. Didn't realize there was still one left. Everyone.
斎藤勢の足だまりはどこにある？
精進が丘の北西に人種がある。防火矢もあるし守りは固い。手を出したら死ぬぞ。
とっとと失せな。
そこの者、斎藤の手勢を一人で切ったのか？
そうだ。
この水田を斎藤から取り戻すために使わされたのだが。
ならもう仕事は終わってる。
それはかたじけない。あとは我らが引き継ごう。ここに飯の蓄えがあると馬回り頭に伝えねば。斎藤の手勢だ。水田を取り返す気か？敵襲に備えよ。
Gun takes priority. That will one-shot me. And I go grab some spirit there first. And we won again.
なんとも見事な戦いぶりであった。近頃斎藤の手下を切る怨霊の噂が立っているが。
そのことについては知らんが、あいつらは死んで当然だ。
ともかく助太刀かたじけない。皆の者、守りを固めよう。二度と奪われるな。
Improve outlines. Which doesn't seem the best. Go cooldown because it seemed like it took forever before I could use it again. And I do need to maybe get some kills with the bow at some point. Since I completed a village. Also, I didn't realize that. Oh yeah, I got that from interrogating that one person. We got a new enemy base revealed. Taking damage reduces kill streak count by 2 instead of resetting it. Kill streak's power, howl. and other deadly techniques. Beat enemies with a howl or other deadly techniques.
いいものしか並べてないから安心して。次会うときは掘り出し物を用意しとくよ。
I can make it so I don't lose my kill streaks for the big, like, auto win form.
あんたは
There's probably more goodies around, but I don't know if I need to go around and grab all of them.
嘘じゃねえ。鬼は女子に撃たれたんだ。
おやおや。お疲れでしょ。近くにある湯に入っていきな。
一風呂浴びるか。
Another hot spring on the map. I think after this I'm gonna quickly fast travel to go for upgrades because I definitely have a few that I can get. And I also have a fast travel spot here now.
あら嬉しい。
よくぞわしらのために。
This definitely seems like the quickest area that I've revealed. Maybe it's because I just had a very good view from the start. Get the trophy for that first.
Katana が出来上がった時、嬉しくて仕方がなかった。
ようやく今日仕上がりそうだな。
うん、そうだね。
じきに俺がいなくても一人で刀を打てるようになる。
オーケー。
二人で丹精込めて打った刀だ。半兵衛のために。
Need 8 more, and then all of my main weapons are maxed out. So that also feels like that happened very quick, but we did start with a very big battle section. Still no signs of other memory spots around. I might look up where the last couple altars are. Just because if I am getting into the final area, I want to probably wrap up the random collectibles that are area specific first. I just decided to pull up the map. Because the only places they can be are these very small fogged off sections, which I can either check each of them or just look at map. Sounds like there's supposed to be one. Like it says there's one at the hideout up there, but then it says there's two here. I'm assuming I got all the ones that are at the hideouts. But I'm not sure about the story areas. Hey, we got Wolf for this one. Okay, so this was the story area that I passed through that I guess changed afterward. The thing is, I'm not sure where a puzzle box here would be. It does say Sentinel Forces 1, and it sounds like there's supposed to be an altar nearby. I don't see it on the map. Grab these flowers in case I want to buy any more dyes, which aren't required. Maybe like the non-story path has a thing. previously had to like slip through a fence to get inside. Looks like it should be just kind of like right around here. Which if it is, I'm not sure why it's not already revealed. There's definitely an altar there. I guess I just need to get close to those, just revealing the map nearby isn't enough. It explains why I was able to find him. I think that just leaves one more. If I were to guess, it looks like it's somewhere around here. Well, I found a different collectible. Not one that's required, but might as well grab it. Looks like it should be directly southeast of where I am now. So like kinda just somewhere in the middle here. That was my bad. I should have just gone for an attack once I stood up. That will just bat.
同士討ちとはな。こいつは何を盗んだ。
Okay, so that makes sense why this one wasn't marked, because it wasn't like an actual altar, it was just a random event. Not entirely sure what this one's asking for. There's not a whole lot of moving pieces. I just didn't move it far down enough. Okay, so it does seem like there is 12 of them. Even though the trophy says 9, there is actually 3 more. So the question is, where is the last 2? I'm assuming the ones on the altars I should already have. I'm trying to find any spots that don't have an altar. It also doesn't exactly help that they aren't marked, so I should probably see if I can find a list of them by name. Because they all do have distinct names. Okay, but it looks like I get them in a set order, so it's just I have to figure out where to find them. There's 4 altars on the map, there's 1 there. I think I saw 3. Is there just a second here? Another random collectible, but not one I need. There is an altar up here that I missed. Slightly south of this city. See, these are definitely cases where I wish they marked when I went near them and not like when I got right next to them. Because I have the map revealed, it's just I didn't walk quite close enough to get the actual thing I needed. based on the map, it looks like it should be like right around there. And this is also one of the few collectibles where you can't like use an instrument to just kind of suss it out with wind directions. It's definitely east of Foxden. Like going purely by the map, it's like slightly northeast.
こう見られてるってわけか。Not seeing where it's supposed to be. There it is. It wasn't quite far down south enough.
Yeah, we got it. I think that's all of the ones that are at the altars. Which means I must have missed one at a camp somewhere. I guess I'll just start going down the list to see which ones I can find. So this one wasn't directly on the altar, which is why I want to check this one. And I did, in fact, miss this one. Should be the last one of those. I think I just need to like nudge out each side one at a time. And we got it. There's the trophy. And I'm pretty sure a lot of the ones that are remaining after that are probably going to be in the final area. That was just one of the few that's area specific. I grabbed that because I saw it on the map. I think I'll do save optional boss for later. There's one more left there for armor. I'm just gonna take a quick stock of trophies and then we'll probably go for the next weapon. I do need to eventually do the 10 special places, where I like react to a sign somewhere. Because I think I have like 3 out of 10 of those, and those are unmarked. Probably once I finish up this area, I'll cycle back and go for all those.
夜にホタルと戯れる狐を見たことある？
ちょうども戯れるぞ。
ちょうど赤い葉の木のそばで見たんだ。後を追ったら狐の秘密を知れたかもね。
この目で確かめてみる。
And another fox den revealed. Not really giving me anything that's on the west side of the map. We'll unlock the final weapon here.
何があった？
客の一人に撃たれた。客だと思って油断してた。
傷を焼いて血を止めるほかない。
手当てできるのか？
この手の傷ならできる。
酒を持ってきてくれ。近くの棚にあるはずだ。
酒じゃ癒せねえぞ。
一口飲んで覚悟を決めたい。あそこに鉄砲の小宮がある。火の中だ。痛くないわけがないよな。
心地よくはねえな。いいか。
ああ、3つ数えてくれ。
1、3。
なかなか荒々しい女子だな。だが助かった。
てめえを撃った野郎は客の一人だと言ったな。
宇之助という斎藤の手下だ。短筒を作ってやった。それがいい出来でな。売るべきかどうか迷っていたら。
襲われたわけか。
宇之助とその一味にはほとほと困っている。
急を据えてもいいぞ。銭があるなら。
いずれは頼むかもしれんな。だがまずは少し歩きたい。仕事場まで来てくれ。近頃は仕事が途絶えん。斎藤どもは鉄砲に目がないからな。
その鉄砲で侍が大勢死んだぞ。おかげでこの土地はほとんど斎藤のもんだ。
松前にも鉄砲を売り込んだ。だがあちらに火薬も鉛玉もなくてな。わしの馬まで撃ちやがった。
てめえの鉄砲でな。
銭を払えるものならば誰にでも売ってきた。この考え、ついに改めねばならんな。宇之助どもを止めてくれ。探しに行ってほしい。宇之助に作った短筒が例でどうだ。
種子島なら持ってる。
あれは遠くの的を撃つもんだ。近くの的なら短筒が一番だ。筒が短くて扱いやすい。
さすがに詳しいんだな。
詳しくなけりゃ鉄砲鍛冶の村田とは呼ばれてなかったろうさ。
礼は短術でいい。宇之助はどこにいるんだ？
ここから北東にある百姓の家に向かったそうだ。
ちょいと行ってくる。
その前にお前の種子島を手入れしてやろうか。扱いには気をつけろ。
I haven't seen any more gun parts to upgrade the gun. To get max ammo.
いるようなものはなんだ？火薬が足らんな。
Wants me to go way over there, so we'll just keep that. They have dogs, so I'll just do this. That was too early. That was definitely my bad there. Way too quick on the draw. Downside is I lost, the wolf helped this time. This seems like it was maybe a quest thing.
斎藤の手下どもは口先ばかりだな。
怪我はないか？
帰り討ちにしてやったぜ。
てめえが？
みんなまとめて死んだだろ。
謝りではねえな。
助太刀感謝する。銭だ。こたびの礼として受け取ってくれ。
This was just a random event I had an option to do.
Inosuke が向かった百姓の家はこの辺りだ。用心しねえと。まさか。何をしてやがる。
Wasn't expecting that one shot there. So there's a guy who's buffing them, which is a little bit of a problem. can't break their stagger because of the buff. He hits real hard. Also, he had a gun. Pistol's kind of a rough combo. Because I don't know if there's a way for me to stop multiple of them. I missed a block. I don't know where the other guy who went who was there. That's definitely the problem one, just because they're just a sword. I guess I already knocked the guy out. I thought he was stronger.
ひどい傷じゃねえか。痛いか？
やめろ、許してくれ。
断絶がねえと弱気だな。
欲しいのか？てめえにやる。
立て。
やだ、殺すんだろ。
てめえがあの一家にやったことそのままやってやるよ。
獣みてえに狩られてたまるか。
てめえは獣以下だ。無念だろう。
So that's the last quick fire weapon. I think we're just gonna knock out this village on here. That means I now have all the weapons.
この村、斎藤の手下で溢れてる。
And then be a little bit closer, but that also works. Maybe play it just a safe. You know, there was somebody in there that could have alerted a bunch of people. Also not sure where the dogs are or if they're friendly. I do keep hearing a dog somewhere. Go for the standoff.
楽しませろよ。
It is a rough buff. There's definitely a lot more enemies that way than I thought. Generally speaking, the opening I did was fine. It was just I got a little bit too aggressive going for the standoff. Oh, they caught me, so look at this. knocked out. Wolf showing up for the standoff was very lucky. That basically let me get rid of half the camp. Most of them are scouting around. There we go. Okay, one more, and then I think it's just the guy who spotted already. Mind he lost me, so we can do that. And it's just the guy getting buffs. That seems like everybody other than I think I have to grapple up to the final spot.
斎藤に仕えるクズの一人。賞金がかかってそうだ。腕前を見てやろ
I didn't expect that to happen.
俺様が誰か分かってんだろうな。
斎藤の犬だろ。なら殺すまで。
ここから生きては帰れねえぞ。
てめえがな。
出会え。助けろバカ！
こんなゲスのために死ぬつもりか。
Here we got him.
Oshima が浦に戦と死をもたらした男。斎藤の飼い犬の一人さ。
手配書きに生け捕りと書いてあった。出なけりゃ殺してる。
これが取り分。こいつは預かるよ。
They randomly stumbled on a bounty. And cleared out of camp. I think I'm down to like 8 bounties or something like that. I need that one for a trophy. Also, it's a free standoff kill. Now if I do the showdown, I can potentially get 3 enemies knocked out. More if I switch up my equipment.
いいものはあるか？
待ってました。どれも上等な品だよ。これからもよろしくね。
Might have enough to upgrade the final main weapon. But I kind of just want to knock out one more collectible first. I should be getting close to done with both fox and wolf dens, each of which would give me a trophy. Gotta just get the trophy immediately. Not the best start. Decent recovery though. I didn't get the trophy because I missed the first one.
故郷で何が起きてるのか知る由もない。怖いよな。 この戦がじきに終わるといいんだが。
Nagashima reloads while stowed, so basically my musket auto reloads if I put it away. If I use that charm. A little bit too situational for me. Guessing this is a quest thing, but we'll see what the bird has to say. Another bamboo. This is a tough one. So I hit the wrong button again. Keep trying to go for the D-pad and not the L1. I just hit one almost immediately and realized it. I'm hoping there's not a flying one after this, because that would be rough. Because that last button prompt is a little bit off. There we go, I just had to use both hands. I just needed something different for the bumper because I couldn't keep my hand on it. Go turn in the pistol quest, and then I'll go see if I can do upgrades.
戻ったか。宇之助は見つかったか。
あの野郎、百姓を短筒の的にしてやがったぞ。
なんと。
斎藤どもと商売を続けるのか。
いや、使い道なんぞ知らなかった。
宇之助の本性は知ってただろ。それでもてめえは短筒を作った。
売るのは断ったのだが。いや、お前が正しい。悪いのは全てわしだ。
もし次に宇之助みてえな輩が来たら、あの一家を思い出せ。
同じ過ちは二度と繰り返さない。短筒がお前の手にあることだけが救いだ。それの手入れがしたくなったら、わしのもとへ来い。
have the quest done. I can upgrade, but I want to see if I can do my other weapon first and still have leftover. I think main weapons definitely take priority because I don't use the quick fires as much as I probably should. Okay, I definitely have a lot of extra gun parts left over. Maybe we'll check bows first, because I do need maybe consider working out a charm for one of those. Bows are maxed, and that's probably all of the resources I can use. New type of ammo, which is now fully maxed. There's only like 2 weapons that I think I can still upgrade at all. Maybe I do have enough to upgrade, because I think, oh yeah, the first couple levels don't use the parts. At least 10 for both of those. Now the question is, do I want to just commit to doing more side stuff or pivot back to main story? I kind of want to see if I can get some of the hidden sign things. Let's see what he's selling over here. Gripping attack has a minor chance to regain a bullet, knock down enemies. I think that's with a handgun. Okay, right now I just want to see if I can go to the different in-sign spots, which I'm just going to pull up references for, because they are unmarked on the map and they could be anywhere. I've only done 3 of them, and I think I remember where 2 of them that I did were. But all the others are just kind of guesswork. I can't do all of them, because there's one that's in the area that I'm currently at. So I probably won't be able to reach that one until I clear out more of the area. But it would be nice to get at least the ones that are in the prior areas done. There's one. I didn't realize this area is called Cuckpet Hills. Is certainly a name. I think that's 5 of 10. also, I think, 3 sets of armor left. There might be a few side quests left in this final area. And it's over there. I'm not seeing the icon for the one that's left. Looks like it's over there, and I may have not found a thing. I think there's a shrine over there that I guess I just didn't do. I didn't see it. We'll quickly knock that one out. That was the main thing that I came here for, but I guess we'll be able to finish up another required collectible while I'm here. I'm not entirely sure how long the remaining story is, but I do get the feeling that I'm kind of closing in on, like, the end. Whether I can do that in 6 hours is probably a stretch. Especially because I imagine the one duel that I have to do will probably take me a while, because it's kind of an optional super boss. Which part of me is tempted to go for now that I have most of my weapons upgraded, but I don't know if the pistol would be worth waiting on. Oh, there's like a button prompt there, but maybe not. Oh, there's something I'm missing there. Or if I'm just whiffing the jump. I think I was just whiffing the jump, and there's, for some reason, a slide at the bottom. I think this is the first time I've also seen a quest at a shrine. Especially one that just kind of unlocked from a random note. All it said was to look for blue flowers, but it also looks like I'm no longer in the area where they are. But we made it to the top. At least that's the main thing here I needed done. Mario's Will revives you at full health. I'm guessing that's the, like, 3 spirit revive I can do. So it's kind of implying that I'm in the area. I can get the idea of looking for blue flowers, I just have no, there's one. Never mind, that was just a regular flower. Okay, so that did count. So just somewhere around this water area, there's another blue flower somewhere. I guess it's probably over there, because that's the one place I haven't checked. And it's over there. Okay, so now I just gotta do the turn in, and then I think we'll just get back to what I was doing before with the hidden spots. It's kind of fun to put that there.
3本か。
後悔の数だ。
蝦夷地は後悔まみれの土地だな。聞いても。
救えなかった命が2つ、取りこぼしかけた命が1つ。
うん。花の許しを得られても肝心なのは自分を許せるかだ。それは蝦夷地の風のみぞ知る。
All status effects last moderately longer and deal moderate amount of additional damage. Other than burning, I don't know what other effects I can apply. I guess like blind or some of those would probably count. This the planes that I'm looking for. It seems like it should be. There's one like right over here. One kind of in the river here. Definitely over halfway done with them. But I think the last one is in the final area, and it looks like it's in a major area that I don't think I can reach. almost positive I missed this one. And I think the other two in this area I did find. Unless there's more than 10 and I'm just missing a couple obvious ones. Is there a chance that I just walked right by this? This is one I don't remember if I got, so we'll just play safe. That seems familiar, so I'm just assuming. Hopefully I got at least 9. If I didn't, then I missed one in the first area. But with that, let's decide what I want to do next. I think if I unlock Port Town, it gives me access to more maps, but I kind of want to just go with the stuff I found first. We'll start by clearing out another enemy base. Altar over here somewhere. In fact, I can see it. Nice to find these for free, so I don't have to buy a map later. LA's completely maxed out. I don't really care about those survival ones. Even lower cooldown on concentration. It seems like that's kind of the last big ability one I need. Other than whatever's locked behind something else. That looks like the enemy base. There's 3 over there. I saw at least 2 inside. So they have already seen me, so I don't want to waste too much time with that. Oh, they're there. And the wolf showed up. I should have tried to get rid of the rifleman first. I think that front gate might be a little bit too optimistic of an attack spot. That was even more optimistic. I was too slow on the drop. If I had just let go of triangle a little bit quicker, that would have been a win. That's a better start. Other than the chain, for some reason, didn't work. I think he got too far away. And missing that chain attack kind of ruined that opening. Because if I landed that, I would have taken out both of those silently and then been able to just move over to the other side. They get a little bit of a distance away. And Ducky Walkman. And pretty good. They took off real quick. I should be pretty close to the platinum. This, I think, is the last story area, and I think I've gotten all the other areas cleared out. One thing that is slightly concerning is I think I have 3 pieces of armor that I'm missing, so there might be a ton of side quests in this last area. Took you 60 hours, but you're just kind of messing around. I think Lethal's definitely going to add like 10 hours to my time, but I've gotten a lot of the weird, like, easily missable ones. Like, I went back and just looked up a map of all the puzzle boxes. Because I had just straight up missed one of those and didn't have the altars marked on the map, but there was almost no fog left. Yeah, lethal's not required. There we go. Took you ages to find the boxes there. Very sneaky. You have to be like right on the altar for it to get revealed on the map. Like I had probably run by 2 of them like 8 times. Let's grab the next bow shot. Got enough to upgrade guns. Yeah, for the special places, I just kind of looked up a map. I still have to get, like, one of them, but I don't think I'm far enough in the story to reach yet. But I did just pull up maps for those, because there's no way... Like, if there was a song tied to them, I don't think they would be too bad. But there is, like, no song to find those. You just have to know where they are, or find them naturally. I think I found, like, 3 by the time I got to, before I got to this area.
さて何か入りようかではまたな村田頼んだ品はできたか
客が来たぞ
客ではない短筒はまだしまうな
頼んでた鉄砲を受け取りに来たぞ
その話はなしだ悪いがこれからは誰に売るか選ばせてもらう
斉藤様の依頼を断るつもりか
そうだ
お前怨霊だな村田、面白い仲間を連れてるじゃねえか。この女をぶった切った後で商売の話を続けようぜ。
短筒の火力を上げた。試してみろ。
I didn't realize that was gonna set him up for a critical strike. If I'm guessing if I activate it as they're attacking, it sets up a counter. So some rough hits. Okay, there was apparently a person with a gun. Good friendly fire. Okay, I have enough for a revive, so it's fine. And we won.
またもや命を救われたな。すまん。
俺が用心棒になるから売るのをやめたのか？
違う。あの一家のことがあったからだ。これからは信用に足る客とだけ商売をすることに決めた。
稼ぎが減ってもいいのか？
いくら積まれても間違いを繰り返したくない。短筒や種子島の手入れをしたくなったらまた寄るといい。
Lethal, there's kind of limited chances to heal, and I almost think it's better to keep a revive. Because, like, a heal doesn't always get me to full health, and if I get hit twice, I kind of get knocked out anyway. Surprisingly, money is the thing I'm low on now. I still need gun parts to get the other one. But there's still like 8 bounties left, so I'm not super worried about money. I think I'm gonna go... or just keep going south that way. I think if it was quicker to drink the sake, I would probably rely on heals a lot more. But I always find myself going for that to get spear back and then immediately getting stabbed when I go for the drink. I just kind of get a little bit greedy with spirit. This is very silly.
Orega Oba? 身内はもういないと思ってた。だがどうでもいい。キクがいようと俺は変わらない。変われない。
Then we'll just keep heading south, because why not? And then I think once I get through all the things that I have marked here, then we'll continue a story. At least until I get access to the bounties. Unless I just accidentally take out all the bounties. Some of them do have, like, quest requirements.
こちらへ。常陽庵へようこそ。上等な茶を飲みたければここが一番。
店を開けてるのか。敵が来てるが。
ええ、竜の兵たちとは先に折り合いをつけておりまして、飯と茶をタダで差し出せば殺されずに済む。しがない茶屋を守るには仕方ありません。
茶でも一服いかがでございましょう。茶を飲めば気も落ち着きます。
甘みがある茶を。
松前はみんなを見捨てたりはしませんよ。
今となっちゃどうだかな。異国の鉄砲にはかなわんだろうさ。
戦に負けるのはみんなが諦めちまった時ですよ。
もしかしてとっておきの武器でもあるってのか。
それは言えませんや。
The last time I had a thing like that where I paid money, it unlocked like a quest.
申し訳がありません。屋根裏へはお通しできませんで。
This seemed to be maybe a later thing. We'll head over to the village, which it looks like is another enemy camp. I think when I started, I had like 5 of those left, and I think I've fought through at least 2 to 3. This might be the 3rd. Unless it counts the final base for the Kitsune. Could have probably just gone for an arrow shot against them. Kind of already alerted, so I'm just gonna do this. There's a trophy. They got rid of the guy giving the buffs. bonus damage. That was a lot of shots. I should have probably gone for a sake there.
松前だ。鎧を剥がされて無残に吊るされてる。
That was a very long area to fight through that I didn't realize how long it was going to be. Wasn't sure if they were inside the walls there, and they are. Yeah, there's like way more enemies here than I thought. I'm gonna maybe play this a little bit safer. Maybe this will change things. But I will see if I go for that one. That was kind of a wrong input, but it works out. Those only get one good shot. And now I'll go for the standoff. That went well. Now it's a question of how many left. Definitely want to get rid of the guy who gives buffs. Everybody I knock out with concentration is a potential upgrade for the charm. All kind of very spread out. Of course, now that I leave, then they actually decide to go back over there. I do think it's neat that explosive barrels are an option, but I also do not know how I would ever naturally work them in. I think if I get those three, they are facing a different way than I thought. I thought they were turned completely the opposite direction. That was unlucky. Definitely getting seen by just the three riflemen and not dodging in time was less than ideal. I think I might have burned my standoff too early. Said somebody was gonna see me if I did that, but I guess they just turned the corner. That's still definitely the ideal way to go for that. A little bit reckless the way that this kind of shaped out, but it sort of worked. I didn't expect the one using the gun to like pull several other people. I will say having the wolf around does make me more willing to be way more aggressive. Isn't always the best. Then trust myself with the light bow to take them out. Was I now the wolf is here? I think I can technically do like a 4-streak chain hit. That was not ideal. I think that was the one for using concentration. Didn't Need to slide down the hill, but here we are.
松前だ。鎧を剥がされて無残に吊るされてる。
Everyone.
吊るされてた侍、あれは誰の仕業だ？
新八だ。ここを仕切ってる。手配書きを見たら破り捨てろって言われてた。
鎧剥ぎの新八か。どこにいるんだ？
門の奥。そこにいる。お前も切られて鎧を剥がされちまえ。松前どものようにな。
黙ってろ。
I found another bounty. Generally speaking, I'm fully upgraded on weapons, so this should be fine. Other than like pistol, but I guess it depends on how good that actually ends up being. Like, I feel like that's one of the weapons that could be very strong for duels, depending on how I use it. I tried to see if I could sneak in a throw, but it didn't work out. And another health gate. Yeah, we won. I should have probably assumed I could fight the guy who was doing the ranged hits, but I just kind of didn't bother. Because half the time they end up dealing more damage to their allies than they do to me anyway. And that's bow maxed out. And that's melee done. I don't fully know what these two are, but I guess I'll have to go for these next because I can't get anything else. That's another enemy base done, and that seems like a bit of a larger one because it had a bounty tied to it. I think I'm done here. Let's just immediately go grab more upgrades.
お前の短術を見てもいいか？少しいじれば火力を足すことができそうだ。わしに仕事か？任せてくれ。
Point is still my big barrier. Again, is not something I expected to be a problem at this point. So now for the next shrine. If all goes as planned, that'll just be pretty much most of the east side of the map cleared out. Or at least I have fast travel points to everywhere I should need to go. I don't remember how many shrines I have left. I forget if they were bundled with one of the other trophies. I think there was at least one bamboo. Hot springs, I have no idea. Fox dens, I think I need to check back at that one place because I think I have to get an item once I'm done there. At least that's my guess, but I haven't actually confirmed that. But it seems like obvious if there's a trophy for getting all fox dens, then it's probably for getting the final turn at the very end. And when I get in the mood, I should just either scan around for a spyglass and hope I stumble on wolf, or just look for, use the wind to find the last one. For the last couple, I forget how many I need. Basically, by the end of the day today, I should be through most of the, like, optional collectible trophies, but I don't know exactly how many. I would say if I was being an optimist, since this should be like the final major area, there's a chance I could be done with everything. But I feel like the final duels will probably take at least a couple hours between all of them. Because I can't imagine dueling both of the Suns, Saito, and also the optional boss are gonna go super quick. Unless I just absolutely floor them. Guessing I don't want to go that way. I will say Kitsune went pretty well, but I think it's also because they're using a weapon I think is much easier to fight. Especially one-on-one. Granted, I did break them. And we made it to the top. Heavenly Slash has a moderate chance to unleash a lightning strike against a nearby enemy. 30-second cooldown between successful strikes. That, if that's the ability that I think it is, that seems like it could be really neat for duels. That is the one that I was thinking of. So basically I can add a 30-second lightning bolt, like just bonus to that. I don't know how much damage that would do, but I assume it does a fair amount. Especially if they gave it a 30-second cooldown. Is this now my way out of here, or is this death? It's not really either. I didn't realize I could take damage while grabbing the wall. It almost might be faster to just teleport out, but I'm hoping I'm near the end. There's probably a way to grapple down and I just didn't see it. I also forgot I do have the ability where I can avoid damage if I roll, but I just have not been trying. Now we'll head for the lighthouse and do whatever's there. Then I should have actually probably scanned around to the spyglass, but it's fine. That was also part of my motivation for specifically going for the shrine up there, but just kind of forgot. And I definitely don't want to climb back up just to have a good place to scope out. Maybe I'll find one at the lighthouse. Well, there's almost certainly going to be something to the south there, but I just don't know what. This is a very silly find.
聞こえるぞゴロー、出てこい。
ありがとうございます。歯の痛みがすっ飛んだ。
それはよかった。友がまだあったの。
友になった覚えはね。あの男に何をしてた。
人助けよ。腐った歯引っこ抜かれてみれ。まるで生き返ったみてんな気分になるべさ。あさってな、極めるまでに何本も試さねえとなんねえ。しくじりもすっぺ。
人で試したってのか。
ああ、まともな野菜やってんね。ローニングレーだべ。あららん、ちっと助けがいるかもしんねえ。箱の中に鉛玉さ入ってる。好きなだけ使え。
これどこで。まあいい。助けてやる義理は。
友だべ。
違うな。
銭。
今度は俺を撃つなよ。
I think I have to keep it out in order to reload. Okay, so they are actually getting better at shooting. Didn't quite get the look there. Yeah, we got him.
おめとはやっぱし息が合う。本当はワに会いに来たんだべ。
いいから銭を出せ、ゴロ。
歯抜きたくなったらまだ来れや。次はあのめんこい弟と。次の方。
$750 money for that one, which might be enough for like one more upgrade. We got a little bit of rifle practice in there, and I think some chances to get counters in. Or concentration in. Didn't actually make it to the lighthouse that I was going for.
ひとまずは勝ち時を上げ損ねたな。
竜と雲もいたか。
いや、手下がかがり火台を攻めてきた。乗っ取るつもりだったようだが、我らが食い止めた。
また来るぞ。
ならば備えるのみ。
Guessing this is a later thing based on that. It doesn't seem obvious that there's a way down there. That does seem like it's obviously going to be a thing. But I'm kind of curious what that little island off side is. That definitely gives like altar vibes. Which I technically don't need any more of those, but can't really complain about getting more collectibles or skill points. And it would save me a map purchase where apparently I'm at a point where I need money. Unless I just don't buy those anymore. Which would feel kind of bad, actually. Apparently I found an enemy camp. It was not what I expected when I came over here. I guess still technically an altar.
侍が何に怯えてる？
鳥どもだ。
鳥？
主は鷹の目の近藤。斎藤に仕える石膏だ。首に賞金もかかっている。
俺なら近づけるだろう。
そうたやすくはないぞ。鷹どもに加え手下まで抱えている。
どうにでもなる。
近藤は桜の木の下にいる。向こうの小島だ。
So I found another bounty. hoping for the triple, but that works too. I think I take the stand off. And Wolf joined, so we should be good. Definitely want to heal. I want to get rid of the riflemen, so I'd have to deal with them. Yeah, we won.
Manakoは2つで十分。
Got enough money for an upgrade. We cleared out another thing over there. That wasn't actually an enemy base, that was just a random bounty. I think the move is as soon as I upgrade, then we move forward with the story.
お前が相手だ。多少負けてやった。ではまたな。
I guess it kind of makes sense that I did run out of money because I had so many upgrades just back to back. I don't know which way is going to be the quickest to get to the story, but head there next. Surprisingly, I think I'm close to being done with dyes, unless I get a whole bunch of unlocks when I get like the last couple armors.
その方、アツ殿か。
そういうてめえは。
北森殿から案内役を任された。
では頼む。あの襲来をどうにか切り抜けたんだな。
町の手前で敵勢を退けた。多くの同志を失ったが、
あといかほど耐えられる。
耐え続けられるだけ。
あっちは鉄砲がある。
だが誉れがない。遠くから敵を撃ち殺すなど言語道断だ。
どうするつもりだ。
これまで通り松前流に戦うのみ。刀で勝利を掴んでみせる。
町の連中はどうする。
城内にいれば安全だ。飯が尽きるまでは。門を開けよう。これより先は松前城だ。北森殿のお屋敷はこの先。そなたをお待ちだ。
花は美しいだけではない。なぜかわかるか。
綺麗なだけでいいのに。
己の子。
戦の最中だってのに馬回り役殿がのんきに花を生けてていいのか。
父としてなら答えは変わる。この取り合わせにするのか。表すのは悲しみと苦しみだ。
それが今の気持ち。
聞く。お前があの場で見たことは二度と起きない。必ず音が止める。
でも音がいない時もある。だから私剣を習いたい。花で遊ぶのは嫌だ。
辛抱しろ聞く。楽なことではないぞ。俺は和田殿のもとに行ってまいる。あとは一人でやれるか。
やれるけど。
何事も練習あるのみだぞ。
私姉様とやりたい。
ああ、まあ。
ああ、いいぞ。
では互いのことを知る機会にしてくれ。助かった。急な頼みですまんが、後ほど二人で話そう。
さて、何をすりゃいい。
まずは花を選ぶんだ。
詳しいんだろ。
花の言われなんていちいち覚えてない。だから出任せを言ってる。
まあそれも手だな。
その白い花、確か音が言ってた言われは望みだか再来だか。
確かだと。
それは
紫の花。
花の言われは覚えてないや。
教えてやろう。言われは忘れないこと。
姉様選んで。あともう一本だ。こっち。どうして一度も会いに来なかったの。
十兵衛とは疎遠だったからな。
どうして。
それはまたいつか話してやる。
橙色は憎しみと敵討ちを表してるんだった。
心に残ってたようだな。
花が憎むなんて意外だったから。
こっちはどうだ。
言われは音が解き聞かすときは気を取られるなとか。
これはそうだな、辛抱だ。これなしでは花を覚えられん。
面白い。どっちの花が好き？よし、すべて壺に行けたらあとは整えるだけだ。音喜んでくれるかな。時折悲しい顔をするんだ。どうしてだろう。
きっと苦労してるからだ。俺も知らないほどに。これでよし。
音は生けた花の言われを聞いてくる。白い花、姉様の望みは？
長き旅を終えること。
それと青い花は辛抱？
俺には足らないもんだ。良い教えを受けたぞ、師匠。菊の弟と話してくる。竜と雲の野郎を追わねえと。
私が案内する。それに姉様に会わせたいやつがいるんだ。
菊はずっと城内で暮らしてきたのか？
そう、小さい頃から。私がここで待ってる間、お父は蝦夷地を回ってお役目を果たしてる。
自慢のお父じゃねえか。よくやってるな。
でも本当はもっと一緒にいたい。
きっとあいつもそうだろう。
村の人たちがたくさん。
これが戦だ。みんなが家を失う。
悪いことしてないのに。アグリ、私の叔母上。
会わせたいのは馬か？
この子、足が悪いんだ。みんなが殺そうって言ったから、私が引き取って世話してる。
ひどい連中だな。
自分が死ぬのは怖いくせに。行こう。音はこっち。
お願いだ、助けておくれ。
どうしたんだろ
う。もうしただろう。できることはないのだ。
亭主の足が産んでるんだよ。薬があると言ったじゃないか。
薬は兵が使うので、蔵から出すなとのお達しだ。
じゃあほっとくってのかい。
かわいそうだよ。蔵の場所なら知ってる。二人で忍び入って薬を取ってきてあげよ
う。戦の最中だぞ。薬は不足してる。
使う分だけでいい。私たちが助けなきゃ放っておけない。
どうして俺が菊のお供をしなきゃならね
え。だって姉様が噂の怨霊だから。違うの？
俺が聞いた話じゃ怨霊は人助けをしねえらしいぞ。
六人衆が死んでみんな喜んでる。あいつらの名が帯にあるし、それに姉様は剣の達人だし。あと姉様は怨霊だってお父が言ってた。
ああ、そうかい。十兵衛が言うわけねえだろ。
でもデタラメではないでしょ。いいから薬を取りに行こ
う。おい待て。
姉様が違うと言っても噂の怨霊だって私は分かってる。
また悪さしてんのか。
蔵に盗みたいものがあるの。
菊は俺のことを思い違いしてるぞ。
姉様は弱きを助けるって馬屋の人が言ってた。
それが思い違いだ。音を立てるな。焦りは禁物だ。動く前に周りをよく調べろ。
知ってる。初めてじゃないから。
奥の建物。
蔵だよ。薬はあそこにある。
万兵だ。見つかると厄介だぞ。
でも切られはしないよ。
どうして言い切れる？あのかがり火、うまく使えば人目を奪えそうだ。よし、策はこうだ。まずかがり火を射る。火事を起こして万兵の気をそらしてから。菊、どこ行くんだ？
ねえ、こっち来て。
なんだ。お菊、こんなところで何してる？
和田様が急ぎ来てほしいって馬屋にいる。
何用だ？
それは馬が大変なんだ。お待たせしていいの？
いかんな。行こう。
馬が大変なのか。
お城に火をつけるよりはいいでしょ。
ほら、万兵が戻る前に進むぞ。 門の上から引き上げてやる。
分かった。他にはどんな城に忍び入ったの？
鬼の城、十兵衛と一緒に。
本当？
かなりの手並みだぞ。
私にも教えて。
また厄介を起こすつもりか？
そっちに行く。いいよ、引き上げて。帯に書いてる人たち、どうして殺したの？
悪党だからだ。
何かされたの？
いつか話してやる。
蔵はこの壁の向こうだよ。持ち上げて。
行くぞ。
I'll say it does feel slightly bad to be getting things like masks. I don't think I even use those anymore. Plus, I'm able to sell them.
私が引き上げる。
聞くには無理だ。他の道を探してくる。まったく何をやってるんだか。もしも十兵衛に知られたらどやされそうだ。聞く、平気か？
私は平気。ここ崖じゃないし。
まあ、万平に見つかるなよ。
蔵はすぐそこだけど、誰かこっちに来る。
聞く。よかった。
扉がある。錠を開けるね。開けた。きっとこの辺りに薬があると思う。
見つけた。
薬たくさんあるよ。
残りはそのままにしよう。そろそろ出るぞ。見つかるとまずい。
待て。ここで何をしていた？
この娘に聞きな。
姉様？
学びになる。答えろ。
薬を取りに来た。村の人のために。
盗みだぞ。牢屋に入れねばならんな。
あなた新参でしょう。みんなに薬をあげないと一揆が起こるよ。そうなったら困らない？
まずは馬回り頭にお伝えする。
それは和田様のことか？あの方に頼まれたんだが。
まことか？
疑うなら聞きに行こう。だけど黙ってあたしらを見逃せば和田様のお手を煩わせずに済むね。
まあそうだな。我らには務めがあるし。行ってよい。
やるな。
薬を配ってくるね。ありがとう姉様。
篤殿か？北森殿が天守でお待ちだ。
体の傷跡こそ誉れのある。
何をか言っていたか？
火球のこととだけ。
ハットさえ守れば憂いはない。この知らせは半時前のもの。間違いないかと。
ならば動こ
う。馬回り頭殿、目通りを許すとは驚きだ。
北森がうるさいのでな。
今しがた早馬が来た。港のかかり火台が竜に奪われた。ようやくあやつの居所を突き止められたわけだ。
今すぐ向かおう。逃したくねえ。
これは我らの戦だ。
知らねえのか？怨霊とやらが斎藤勢を殺し回ってるらしいぞ。竜が死ねば斎藤は右腕を失うことになる。好機だろ。
和田殿、圧は武器になります。怨霊は敵勢に恐怖をまき散らす。鬼や狐の剣で奴らも大いに学んだはず。使わぬ手はないかと。
策はあるのか？
拙者が手勢と共に攻め入り、圧は単身で竜を追う。
よろしい。かがり火台を取り戻し、竜の印を持ってまいれ。
かがり火台は港の向こう側だ。手勢を待たせてある。
てめえが話に乗るとは思わなかった。
怨霊の評判は侮れない。使う方が得だ。
敵を撃てるなら構やしねえ。
必ずや悪を成敗して戦に勝つ。松前のため、菊のために。菊とは打ち解けたか？あの子に生け花をやらせてるが、うまくなっか
な。ささやかな宝を探した。
聞いた方がいいか？
やめておけ。だがてめえに似て思いやりのある子だ。
じゃじゃ馬なのがたまに傷だ。まったく誰に似たのやら。
菊のことどうして隠した？
すまん、娘を守りたい一心ゆえだ。あの子の世界は俺たちが住む世界とはまるで異なる。
そんなことはねえぞ十兵衛。分別がついてた。
申し訳が立たんな。気づいてやるいとまがなかった。かがり火台は目の前だ。
この策うまくいくと思うか？
ああ、石膏は竜の姿を目にしただけだが。
感づいているんだろう。自分が狙いだとな。この木を逸したら次はない。
やり遂げなくては。着いたぞ。まずは手勢と話そう。北森殿、皆の者、時は来た。逆寄せの時だ。敵を沖へと押し返すぞ。拙者はこの連れと共に竜の首を狙う。
女子と？
女子とだ。この姿、あいつの目に焼き付けてやる。
我らが忍び入って竜の姿を捉える。合図を出したら門を打ち壊し攻めかかれ。
おのおの持ち場につけ。
行くぞアツ。岩場を進む。
Be a bit surprised if this actually does result in
肩を貸す。
fighting the next story boss. As opposed to like them getting away.
適当な広大まで行こう。竜を見つけられるはずだ。
もし英語がいたら。
我が手勢が数を減らす。通れる。
大勢嫌がるな。
やすやすとは取り戻せんか。それに察した通り英語だらけだ。
てめえの手勢持ち場についてる。
合図を送る前に敵地を詳しく物見しよう。沖の戦船、竜のものか。
だろうな。斎藤の息子にあつらえ向きの大きさだ。この近くにいるはず。竜の野郎だ。松前の捕虜も一緒にいる。かがり火台に向かったぞ。侍が仕置きされる。
ゲスめ、止めに行くぞ。から降りる。もうどもかかれ。
was hoping he was gonna get staggered by that last hit. And the 2 shots. I'm gonna need to maybe figure out something to do about them. Okay, so that didn't work because they are shielded. I need either a very precise hit or that's just not gonna work. They need to go. I can't tell if that's an ally. I think that is. I was hoping that at least one of them would be staggered while I was taking out the shield guy, but no. I think early priority is definitely getting those 2 gunners. I didn't know where the other one was and didn't realize they were locked onto me. That was just a series of small whiffs. Both missed the throw and then missed the timing by just a little bit. There goes the gunners. Okay, there's apparently two over there, which I didn't realize. There's apparently more than I thought. But there's like two per rooftop. Thought he was gonna get killed by that hit, but he just kind of ignored it. And I just missed. Also good to know that the spear throw does not kill that one guy. Tried to greed out my gray health bar there, but it didn't work. I did go for Unreal Form, but I missed. I just needed to like find somebody close by who I could hit. That was an enemy spearman there. This was kind of tricky one, mostly just because it's so much just dodging, getting shot. close enough, I can kind of lure them out. I guess I'm too far away to hit them. At least with that. Guess that didn't make them real angry. That wasn't a terrible idea, I just didn't follow it up because I think I need to be kind of with them in the front or they don't push me. Quick throw there and just kind of move everybody forward. Now just kind of backtracking, I think, to clear everybody else out. Kind of stuck on the ladder. And we got him.
大事ありません、北森殿。お供いたします。
竜は近くにいる。このまま進むべきだ。
ひとときも無駄にできん。動ける者は続け。竜を成敗するぞ。怨霊が来た。松前の犬も増えたぞ。一人としてあの門を越えさせるな。撃て。ひるむな。かかれ。隠れろ。
竜を逃がすわけにはいかねえ。
That was a lot of shots. But at least I'm reasonably sure we got a checkpoint before that. Okay, so that's not a good place to stand. I think the move is to start using AoE things to get through them, though. Unless I just run up there with Kusanagi and hope I don't get shot. They were ready for me to come around that corner. Kinda lose my weapon to disarm and just kinda panicked. One guy who was on fire just came around, and then he died to fire. Fire bombs can reach from here. I just need to not be in a spot where I can get shot. Yeah, but that's not that time. Not even dealing with shenanigans. Good follow-up. Just gonna quickly grab all the loot, and maybe they'll just push forward and figure the rest out. Here we go.
戦船の大筒だ。
竜に逃げ場はね。
船は任せろ。お前はかがり火台に向かえ。者ども、戦船に向けて鉄砲を撃て。そのまま追い詰めろ。
おい竜、死ぬ覚悟はできたか。
貴様に俺がやれるかな。
ご自慢の鉄砲隊を連れてきてみろ。
何が怨霊だ。昔と変わらずいつまでも哀れな娘のままだ。
竜様がついた。行け、船を沖へ動かせ。
圧。
逃がしちまった。竜を取り逃がした。
お前が無事ならいい。捕虜も救い出したし、かがり火台も奪った。
斎藤にとっては痛手のはずだが、竜は海に逃げた。どうすりゃいい。
わからん。
なあ、もう一人息子がいたよな。
雲だ。
竜ほど慎重じゃねえとしたら。
なるほど。居所が分かれば。だがまずは和田殿に司祭を報じたい。
報じたきゃ報じろ。だがユキに早馬を出してくれ。雲の足取りを掴んでるかもしれねえ。
俺の屋敷で落ち合おう。あやつらを逃がすのはこれが最後だ。
ああ、次はない。
Yeah, figured they would get away, but it would have been neat if I had knocked out another major story boss right there.
お主には借りができた。
斎藤の勢は戻ってきたか。
四方八方へ逃げていった。お主と北森殿のおかげだ。
So that's another story thing done. Like I can probably guess where most of the collectibles are for the map, so I think I'm gonna start with upgrades to see if I can still afford it.
どうだ、気に入ったか。また寄れ。
Ideally, if I can get the bounty turn in. Okay, so I can just go turn in bounties anywhere. Doesn't seem like they're there.
地図のご入り用地を察ししますばって。
なんとも手際がいいことで。
賞金は
ここに。
$1,750, and then there's another gift somewhere. Oh, it's over there.
怨霊への供え物がこんなに。
戦の最中だったのに まだ怨霊に備え物をするのか。
望みをもらえるから。鬼と狐を殺したのが本当に怨霊なら斎藤も倒してくれそうって思っちゃうよ。いい品があるんだ。見ていかない？
Disarming enemies has a chance to terrify is an interesting
見
one.
て見て、新しい品を仕入れてきたんだ。使ってくれる人に渡さないとね。店のこと広めといて。
I think most of the vendors use flowers for currency, but the cartographer definitely uses coin.
気に入る品があるよ。何がいい？よし、来た。これより値は下げられない。他には何か？斎藤の手勢に気をつけて。話が通じない。
松前のなしてこんちば知りたかっとかふに落ちんとたい。お上に従うた末の恋とは戦巻き込まれてしもうた。
てっきり松前と一緒に戦う気なのかと思ったが違うのか。
ご冗談ば。地図師の鉄砲隊相手に何のデクットでしょう。えで命乞いば。
てめえの才があれば生き延びられる。
地図作りも無駄ではなかごたるですね。
Gonna pass on the 1,000 cost maps.
お待ちしてましたぜ。こちらへ。
青い顔をしてどうした？
足の首に賞金がかかりやして。
賞金首の世話人がお尋ね者とはな。
はいはい、笑ってください。だけど姉さん、ちょっくら救ってみる気はありやせんか？このあっしの不遇の身をさ。
まあ礼次第だな。
あっしの賞金の倍を払うので一つどうでしょう。
策は？
港から町を出るふりをするんでひっ捕らえてください。人目につくよう派手派手に。その後は引き渡しの場所へ行って相手の顔を拝見して。
要は騙し討ちか。
なかなかいい策でしょ。さあ善は急げってやつですよ。他の賞金稼ぎが来ちまいやす。生き死に問わずどの首にも褒美が出ますぜ。
てめえの首を狙うもんがいねえとは驚きだ。
用心をして動き回ってるおかげでさ。近いうちに松前城の船着き場に移ります。姉さんは足を捕まえたふりを。
任せろ。疑われねえようにしてやる。
Let's go do that one first. Because I think it does probably give me an added turn-in. I have to like fast travel halfway across the map. And it's also not super far away.
一丁かましやすか。
狐のことはよく知らない。死んだんだからどうでもいいやね。
小次郎、どこ行こうってんだ。
まずい。
これまで賞金首を山ほど世話してきたってのに恩をあだで返すのか。
まあてめえに恨みはねえけどな。
俺の獲物に手を出すな。
切れ。
くたばれ。ほら。
Really want to get that gunman done. Was a series of events. Luckily, we got saved.
いや、お見事。おっと、やめろと捕まえないでくれ。銭ならやるから。
逃げんなよ。真っ二つにするぞ。
逃げません、逃げませんってば。怖い顔しないで。今の芝居ですよね。
黙れ。今から馬を呼ぶ。バカな真似はすんなよ。
姉さん、芝居がお上手だ。殺されるかと思いやしたぜ。
芝居じゃねえぞ。
冗談までお上手ときた。さあさあ、引き渡し場所に向かいやしょう。
また現れた。
アンド、嫁が病の時に儲かる仕事を回してる。
てめえ、そんなこと寝やがったろ。
Let's just play it safe there.
命を狙われてる割には落ち着いてんな。
ここらは誰も彼もが人殺しですからね。後ろから鎖なんて珍しくもね。
てめえにも火がありそうだ。
先に差しゃ差し返されても傷は浅い。
悲しい生き方だ。
死ぬよりマシでさ。好きやした。
誰もいない。
切り合わずに済みやした。
小次郎、おめえの賞金は俺がもらう。
こいつらも馴染みか。
あいつは小粒の堂島だ。姉さん、小粒ってのは
そのふざけた異名をつけたこと後悔させてやる。
I did try to heal her, and I don't know why it didn't go off. guess that wasn't the ideal way for them to show up there. I tried to do a quick heavy when he swapped, but I forgot I needed to be rolling for that. Look at that, was just an unfortunate dodge miss. There's some quick follow-ups. The bow guy is just kind of way back. That was not the right button. That. I missed my timing. The main problem that they keep kind of pushing me back. And I whiffed. Kind of expecting him to break faster than that with the blocks. I'm getting a little bit... I shouldn't be rushing so much when I'm in the concentrate mode, but I am worried that they're gonna just fire before I get a chance. Kind of hoping that throw was gonna last a bit longer. Was the worst one to hit with that. I need to hit any of the three with the katana if I do that throw. See if I could finish off the last katana one and then go for the easy finish. Tried to go for pistol, but it didn't work. Greedy, going for the kill. I think opening up, taking out the archer is the way to go, though. unblockable threw me off. That one they just decided to follow up and save him. I just needed one good block there and I would have got them knocked out. As soon as I started to go for the Yari hit there is when they kind of just start countering me. That's better.
おっかねえこと。また誰か来やしたぜ。
敵ばかり作りやがって。
斎藤の犬が一人で散歩だ。賢いじゃねえか。
小次郎、塩を送るな。
Yeah, kind of confused on who was attacking me there. Definitely need to find who's buffing them. That's going to be a problem. And we got him.
ようやく終わりだ。大勢切りましたね。
てめえに賞金をかけた野郎は
ここにいますぜ。
小次郎、てめえどういうつもりだ。
言いましたでしょ。後ろからぐさりなんて珍しくもねえ。本当に刺されたら商売上がったりでさ。誰が本性を表すのか知りたかったんです。
試したってことか。俺のことも。
姉さんは合格。見事なお手並みでした。これで今後も心置きなく商売できますぜ。
こういうことをするといざという時味方がいなくなるぞ。
この世に味方はいませんぜ。頼れるのはこの身だけですから。
Oh, there's another bounty done. Because I'm pretty sure that should count as a bounty. And we got enough for more upgrades. I'm gonna go ahead and grab the other upgrade that I just got enough money for.
お前の短術を見てもいいか？少しいじれば火力を足すことができそうだ。何がいる？悪くない出来だろう？
I just didn't realize that those are 6,000 coins for that one, 5,000 for that one. Granted, that's the last one. Basically need to find a way to get 11,000 coins, and then I think I have all the other parts. Let's go for more bounties. Bounties are kind of the ones that I expect would probably take the longest as far as side activities that I still have left. I just happened to find a wolf den, so we can take that. I forget if I needed 1 or 2 more wolf dens. That went very well.
これで狼狩りはやむ。ひとまずはな。心配ね。一人きりは辛いよな。礼を言う。守ってくれたこと。また会おうな。
that's all wolf dens done, probably. And I lost track on where the bird was trying to take me. This way obviously looks suspicious. It's another hot spring.
6人衆の一人を許せる日が来るとは。あの夜のことをユキもよく知ってる。一人きりの辛さも、それを誰かと分かり合えるのは初めてのことだ。
I got a item for that, so that makes me think I might be done with the hot springs. Especially because I just got another upgrade. Like that. Northeast of the Shojin Hills.
落ち着け。何もしやせん。
その足折れてるな。
死に遅れって賞金首を追っていた仲間たちとな。だがあいつらに崖から落とされた。
まだ上にいるのか。
多分な。
賞金首を追うなら用心しろ。俺の連れは慣れ合いを好まん連中だ。見ての通りな。
覚えておこう。傷口を押さえてろ。添え木も当てとけ。
そうする。途中で気を失わなきゃいいんだがな。
4兄弟の生き残り。 他の3人はどうなった？白い葉の木、あの死に遅れがいる場所だ。
見えても音量ごとき敵ではない。
いいぞ死に誰かかかってきな。おいおい、二頭だ。勝負にもならない。
なかなか手強いみてえだ。
これで仕留められるのか。落ち着け。仲間がこちらへ向かってる。死に遅れの首は今日いただく。早く来いってんだ。
死に遅れについて知ってることを吐け。
4兄弟の死に遅れ、4人とも襲来の時に竜に雇われたんだ。だが奴らは抜けた。村人たちへの仕打ちを見てな。
確かにひどかった。
竜は逆上してよ。4人兄弟は極悪人だと濡れ衣を着せて賞金をかけたってわけさ。
残ってるのは1人だけ。もういい、失せろ。他の賞金稼ぎが来ちまう前にあいつを見つけねえと。焚き火がまだ暖かい。近くにいる。墓がある。墓が3つ。兄弟のか。重吉、重次、忠相。
墓から離れろ。誰だ。
争う気はない。
そんなザレ言に騙されるか。賞金稼ぎが。
てめえの噂は竜が着せた濡れ衣なんだろ。
情け深いつもりか。お前にはわかるまい。兄者たちは命を落として俺を逃がした。
俺はてめえの敵じゃない。
刀を抜け。
戦いたくはね
え。嘘は聞き飽きた。
I should have just gone for a shot there.
Usoは聞き飽きた。
戦いたくはね
え。嘘は聞き飽きた。
Just needed one better block and I would have probably gotten a break there.
戦いたくはね
え。嘘は聞き飽きた。
I was kind of hoping that was going to get a break so I could get some damage in, but it did not.
戦いたくはね
嘘は聞き飽きた。
That side to side move I'm still not great at dealing with. managed to accidentally get a perfect dodge on it once. That follow-up is a little bit rough.
戦いたくはねえ。
嘘は聞き飽きた。
賞金稼ぎだ。下がってろ。
あんた賞金目当てじゃねえのか。
そう言ってんだろ。
どっちも叩き切れ。斎藤様への土産にしろ。
I definitely need to probably do that more. But that made that way easier.
兄者たちより強えな。何者だ。
身内を失った痛みってのを知るものだ。
痛みは消えるのか。
いや、時には薄れるがな。
俺を引き渡すつもりがねえならどうするんだ。
墓を掘る。小次郎にはてめえは死んだと言えばいい。蝦夷地を出るんだ。
となるとここでお別れか。
てめえの名は墓に刻む。
吉田だ。
吉田だ。達者でな。4人兄弟また揃ったな。
That's another quick bounty done. Can either just go for the turn-in. I think we'll just go for the other bounty first. I think the pistols and kunai are definitely the way to go for duels most of the time. I think the smoke is a little bit more unreliable. Not really sure what's going on here, but I guess we'll just join it. And that was just a random skirmish. The issue with this particular bounty is I don't know where the gambling den is. Wasn't marked because I don't think I've been there.
どうした？
鎧が欲しい。そのうち村が襲われちまう。備えときたいから銭を恵んでくれ。甲冑師が近くにいるんだ。
これで足るか？
ありがてえ。布切れとおさらばできる。それじゃあな。
見事な刀だな。革でも鉄でも鎧やったらお任せやれ。ここは戦の爪痕が不幸ございます。長いは危ういですせ。
それはてめえも同じだろ。
わしは本土の大名に仕えた名うての甲冑師。今となっては主なき身やけど、助けを求める者を見捨てることはできまへん。お初さんとて同じ。その鎧も傷んではりますぞ。この戦、誰にも福はもたらしまへんな。蝦夷地にも。
落ち着かねえな、銀次。
ここはまずい。地図の場所で。
Another side quest over there.
ではこれでどうだ？
安い女じゃないよ。何見てんだい？どっかに行きな。
いや待て、こっちの女にしてみるか。お前はいくらだ？
馬50頭、大阪に屋敷。あとてめえから匂ってくる子もだ。鼻が詰まりそうだが。
お前ら気でも触れたか。このような恥ずかしめ我慢ならん。
帰っちまったじゃないか。あんたのおかげで明日までおまんまお預けだ。
悪いな。岩という女を探してた。
刀？帰っとくれ。
賞金がかかってんだ。
賞金なんて出ないよ。ここの暮らしが厳しいこと知ってるだろ。仕事も選んでられない。お岩はいい子なんだ。
それはあって決める。他の賞金稼ぎは切り捨てるだけだが。
この先の浜にいる男、そいつに聞いてみな。
Question was how far down the beach? Looks like a little bit.
俺たちが用心棒になってやる。おめえらが悪党じゃねえか。取った魚を半分よこせ。悪党の本領を見せてやってもいいんだぜ。
悪党に聞きたいことがある。
何者だ？
岩はどこにいる？
はあ、それよりその刀をよこせ。売ればいい銭になりそうだ。やれ。
岩はどこにいる？居所を吐け。
侍を殺した女郎のことだろう。安全なところにいる。
それはどこだ？
身を隠したいと頼まれて、俺が一つ用意したんだ。
ただで働くとは思えねえ。銭をもらったんだな。
それがどうした？今は戦だ。食うためなんだよ。
飢え死に以外の死に方もあるぞ。このまま居所を吐かねえと。
分かった。 町外れのあけぼの色の葉の木、それが目印。近くの家の屋根裏に隠れてる。屋根が木の葉に覆われてる家だ。
さっさと吐けばいいんだ。
So I should probably hit up the gambling den both to see if I can get a little bit more money and a charm.
勝負しよう。
銭を持ってるならな。
Gonna get a lot of money probably, but I also didn't have a lot to start. And I think we win. Guess it only doubles the money I'm able to pay, which seems to be like a tenth of what I have.
また銭をかけるのもつまらねえ。あんたが勝ったらこの呉服をやろう。
またやるか。
狙いは呉服ってところか。始めよう。
Maybe less than a tenth. Almost too close there. That should be a win. I'm kind of curious how close I am to getting like all of the charm upgrades done. 20 flame duration. Okay, so I already finished all of them. I have enough charms to, I have enough charms that I can just equip major charms in every slot. That looks like orange leaves on the roof.
誰？出て行って。
岩だな。出て行ったら賞金がもらえねえ。
賞金なんて知らない。
侍を殺したんだろ。
賞金を出したのは俺の雇い主だ。あいつが俺を侍に売ってから地獄の暮らしだった。だから殺してやった。この身を守るために。
本当か？
身に覚えがないのかい？あんただって手を汚してきたはずだ。
汚れまみれだ。この町を出ろ。頼りになる人はいるか？
助けてくれる人なんぞいない。売り物だからね。
ほら、この銭をやる。どうにか生き延びて新たな道を歩め。
ええ、ありがたくもらうよ。
てめえは死んだと伝える。夜に立て。 二度と侍を手にかけるなよ。
ああ。
奴はあやかしの類だ。
I think that should count as a turn in. And we'll also check if there's any new ones.
銭があるなら買っていって。
こらすげえ、悪人どもを一掃してら。
血生臭くなっちまったかな。
まあ気の持ちようで見え方も変わるってもんです。
$1,750, which is not enough to get the upgrades I want. Yes, I don't think I'm gonna be finishing the game in the next 3 hours, so probably one stream of this, but I imagine it might be a shorter one. And for the duel with like the optional boss. There's a little bit of panic there because they are very sturdy. They live through a whole lot of mountain charges.
Ginji 来てやったぞ。竜の手下どもに出くわさなきゃいいんだが。
斎藤が馬鹿げた戦を起こしたと聞きまして、見過ごすわけにはいかんと思ったものの、大きな過ちを。大津さん、ご助力ください。
過ち？
鎧をこしらえましてね、斎藤勢の鉄砲にも耐えられるほどのもんです。ところが伝えるべきやない人に伝えてしもて、茶の席でも油断はできまへんな。
それでてめえも鎧も竜の手下に狙われてるのか？
鎧は茶屋に隠してあります。店の親父があやつらの気をそらしてくれてはりますが、持たへんかと。樽に隠れてくれはったら茶屋にお連れできるんですが。
堂々と入ればいい。
人の目が多すぎます。これ以上罪のないもんを危険に巻き込めまへん。やるんやったらこっそりと。
肩がついたらその鎧をもらうからな。それで竜の手下の目をかいくぐる策はあるのか？
斎藤勢は蝦夷地中の甲冑師を捕らえております。あやつらに下り味方のふりをしようかと。
危なっかしい策だな。
銀次、ようやく心を
手貸したる。
それは本心かね。屋根裏に連れて行け。頭がついたら尋問を始めるぞ。
鎧はまだ見つかってないようだな。 銀次が痛めつけられる前にこいつらを始末するか。
松前があの鎧を手。もう芝居だ。
襲われたらただのまま。
Feels weird to start off in like the middle of town. Also didn't expect to get seen there. Okay, the wolf saved me, but it apparently just decided not.
銀次が痛めつけられる前にこいつらを始末する。
Like the wolf saved me, but they finished their animation before it counted, which was weird.
松前があの鎧を手に入れたら鉄砲が効かなくなっちまう。
てめえ手を貸すと言ったよな。だったら鎧を渡せ。
まずわしに手出させてください。兵はまだ外にいます。
任せておけ。その後鎧を探すぞ。
用心しな。音量かも。
だったら死ぬぞ。
何かいるか。
This is...
全て片付けた。銀次は無事か。
That went really well. Gonna max out my spear real quick. Or like not quite max out, but close enough.
縄をほどいてもらえまへん。
鎧をどこに隠した？
上等な品の中に紛れさせました。
酒か？
茶葉です。この茶の匂い、きっとここです。どこかに隠してあるはず。斎藤勢の鎧に似せてますが、ずっとカルーしました。
何もねえ。中に何かあるぞ。鎧を見つけた。
ちょうどあやつらの頭がついたようです。さあ、まとって。鉛玉は止められまへんが、布と同じぐらい軽うなるよう努めました。刀で弾を弾けるほど身軽に動けるはずです。
あいつらで試すほかねえな。
怨霊だ。甲冑師が目当てだったが、てめえの方が賞金はでかいな。撃ち殺せ。構え。放て。
triangles I was rolling, I forgot about it. Yeah, we got him.
おっさん、お怪我は？
鎧が守ってくれた。死人が減るぞ。やるじゃねえか。
こたびのこと、わしのおごりが招いたもん。乱世を生き抜いたアダやろうな。
そう言えるのは情があるからだ。おごりだけの男じゃねえよ。
鎧は差し上げます。鉄砲をも恐れぬ怨霊とおなりください。松前のためにもこしらえまひょ。勝利は約束できまへんが、
命を救うことはできるな。
One of the 3 armor sets I needed. There's just should be 2 left.
うまい茶だな。
ええ、目が覚めるほどに。これで体が続く限り松前の鎧作りに打ち込めます。お達者で。
てめえもな。
もしこちらへ。兵どもを追い払っていただき、礼の言葉もございません。
銀次と共に戦ってくれたな。しばらくは身を潜めた方がいい。
そうですね。
Definitely want that one. I guess the question of, do I want to save up for gun upgrades, or do I want to upgrade that armor? I'm probably leaning towards saving for the gun upgrades. Because I should check what the armor actually does, because I didn't do that. Increases the gun reload speed, blocking deflects incoming bullets, incoming projectiles inflict less damage by a major amount. So it's pretty much armor for when I'm using a gun, and I want their guns to not hurt me. So the thing now is, there's still quite a bit of map left, but I don't really know where I want to focus, so I might just go for story. I think that's probably the way to go for now. Unless we do like a hard pivot to the duel. But I still think I want to wait for the last gun upgrade for that.
噂によると、キュービ組がオシマヶ浦に現れた。南西部で力を宿した刀を探しているらしい。
刀か。気になるな。
I think that one is for a trophy, actually. So if I go... do we go for that next? That does take me to through a bunch of the map that I haven't explored yet, and it'll get me a trophy. Finding an enemy camp on the way also isn't too bad. Not sure how many of these I still need, but I'm assuming one of them is probably story locked. That was a missed block. Not realizing that there was a rifle. There was pretty much where I messed up. Because I was just entirely focused on getting into that group for the chain hit. So I don't know why it didn't let me finish the chain hit. Get the block in there. to actually do a standoff.
楽しませろよ。
殺されちまうぞ。向こう行け。
Almost got into trouble with a rifleman there. I think that means that's the last enemy base. Now I just gotta buy whatever abilities are available, so I guess that one.
今日も忙しくなりそうだ。それもワッツさんのおかげ。
いいものはあるか？
待ってました。掘り出し物がありそうでしょ。気をつけていきなよ。
もしよろしいか。お主に皆の命を救われた。怨霊、噂にたがわぬ腕だ。和田殿に伝えておく。この港はお主の力で取り戻せたのだと。
頼む。恩を忘れてくれるなよと。
心得た。言葉は変えるがな。用心を。死ぬでないぞ。
So definitely getting down into some of the final collectibles, and that looks like it's enough for a gun upgrade. I wasn't sure if I was full on that, so I figured might as well. We're gonna go to the workshop first.
鉄砲の手入れを怠るな。わしに仕事か。
Either I spend the 5,000 now, or I wait. I think I'm gonna wait
またい
1,000.
つでも来い。
Because while it is tempting to upgrade that one, I think it's better if I upgrade the pistol first. Because the pistol's the one that I will probably more likely actually use in a duel or something. Granted, I have been using the ranged weapons a little bit more. I think bows are just kind of better than the rifle, because they have actual range. Like, the only thing with the rifle is it seems like if I land a decent hit, it automatically knocks them out. Like, regardless of how much armor they're wearing, where both get armor blocked.
こっちに来い。
Alternate buy. It's definitely in my best interest to try to find these without having to buy maps. So there's only 3 abilities left in the game. Gives me like by relation, that means that there's only 3 altars left.
Ah, またもやお目にかかれた。ウゲツ、ここで何してんだ？
大風の太刀を探しているのですよ。幾百年も昔に渡島ヶ浦に流れ着いたという噂が。その太刀は力に満ち溢れ、風雲を呼び起こすと言われているほどです。
よほどの名刀と見た。どれ、伝承を聞かせてくれ。
それが困ったことに、どの伝承が正しいのか定かではなく。なので太刀を見つけたら、ぜひ私に。一目見れば、どのお話かわかるはず。
だがどこにあるってんだ？
私が知る噂をつなぎ合わせると、このお山を登った先のどこかに眠っているとかいないとか。
調べて回ってみるか。随分と長いこと人の手が入ってないようだ。稲荷の社のようだが、よほど古く見える。てめえはここらの狐とは姿が違うな。どこへ行くんだ？どこへ消えた？どうして俺を連れてきた？
At this point, I just love finding more coin because I need a lot still. Especially because I'm gonna have several pieces of armor to upgrade.
追いついた。やい、ここまで来るのに苦労したぞ。これは？誰かが読んだ和歌だ。何百年も昔のもののようだが。一人行く、ふるさと遠く。友の名を忘れぬままに。知るは尊し。これを読んだ奴は苦しんでたようだ。だが高潔だ。 どこかに回り道があるはずだ。
I wonder if this counts as one of the shrines I need to do. Because it did say it was a forgotten shrine. But I'm guessing no. Although if it does count, it might be the last one.
蔵か。修羅場をいくつも越えてきた様が伝わってくる。どうすればあの洞穴に行ける？
There's a way to climb up there. That's the way down. That might just be the way back. Definitely a kunai there. No way for me to do that. Unless there's like a branch I missed. My thought process was definitely that there's gotta be a way up through side. Okay, so this was the way. So that other way must be the way back then. From wherever we're going. They haven't made me like do a side hop off of the grapple yet. I wasn't exactly sure the way to do the input properly.
どれほどの間ここにあった？キュービ組。
覗き見させてもらったぞ。大風の太刀までの手引き大義であった。切ってよい。
その太刀を持っていくな。
あの野郎どこ行った？
Not sure if there was a better way to go, but this is fine. Not go down any further. Immediately didn't expect that was the way that I was going to be getting across there.
ようまた会ったな。探してくれたんだな。聞いても無駄だろうが、あのキュービ組の居所知ってるか？この場所、心が現れるようだ。いおりがある。いい隠れ家だ。人の足跡だ。太刀を奪っていったキュービ組のものだろう。
Let's check out
太
the
刀の
house
使い手は
first.
ここに住んでいた。クス氏の一式だな。これがあれば薬を作れる。それに毒も。古びた小刀。刃に彫られてるのはユナ。ここを抜けたようだ。
仲間が戻らんと思っていたが合点がいった。噂通りの猛者と見受ける怨霊よ。さあ来い。
遠慮なく。
この太刀の使い手こそが忍びの元祖。かの者の不動の力、この 拙者が譲り受け申した。
お手並み拝見だ。
At least it's a duel as opposed to me fighting just 10 guys who showed up. Wasn't expecting a disarm move. Weird combos in there. So what have I just missed? He does have health gates. I tried to go for a charged hit, see if I could get a stagger, but I was too slow. Did the same move as me, but faster. A lot of mix-ups here. Okay, so that is a double, and he does it immediately after entering this phase. Hoping that was gonna interrupt. I think it has to be a perfectly timed one interrupt. Not sure the timing on those upswings. I should actually just start preparing for that move early. And a lot of unblockables there. Also, it does seem like pistol, like the other quick weapons, loses some power as I use it more. Not ready for that delay. I forget that third one is an unblockable. So he is a surprisingly beefy enemy for just being random sword thief. The unblockable mix-ups. I think because my timing was bad, he won that one. I forgot to prepare my charge when he does that, because that's like the only time he does the disarm move. And of course he gets out of the gate. We got the interrupt that time. Fire was a little bit of a problem. That was a decent attempt. Then I missed one too many blocks. Also, I shouldn't have used the disarm that early. Somehow he was faster than that. I even tried to prepare for it.
風の太刀これでどうだ。刃に宿る風神の威力とくと味わえ。
Apparently, if my sword is on fire, it cancels out their glint, which is interesting. I was trying to activate the fire and it just didn't happen. And then I missed all the blocks. Maybe we just take a reset there. Losing 3 spirit on the first hit is rough. And he got me with a kick. I think it was the next health gate is when they go for fire. And we got him. Dance of Wrath technique. And we got there.
ウゲツ、どうやって来たんだ？
お船です。岸辺に狐がおりまして、ついてこいと言わんばかりの顔でした。
その狐が俺をここまで導いた。ところでこの家紋に見覚えはどうだ？
円の中に双子のお山。なるほど、特進いたしました。大風の太刀にまつわる伝承とは、幾百とせも前に語ることさえ禁じられたものでしょう。日の元の対馬にもうこの軍、あまたの侍果てに蹴り、されど読みよりよみがえる大風の太刀を携えしぶし、己を捨てて死のび道、大風受けて国救う、されど誓いを耕えしと腹から皆に終わらるれ。武士にあらざる武士となり、ふるさとを去りし影一つ、その行く方は誰か知る、蝦夷地の風の実語るなり。
つまり落ち延びた先がこの蝦夷地。その武士は勇士のように聞こえたが、どうしてそいつの話はハットになったんだ？
幕府から権威の敵とみなされたのでしょう。しきたりに縛られない一騎当選の勇士が武士にはできぬことを成し遂げたのですから、恐れられたのも当然かと。
その武士が生きていれば酒を一杯おごって侍の愚痴でも言い合えただろうにな。
きっと盛り上がることでしょう。大風の太刀は新たな使い手が見つかってよかった。
俺が使わせてもらうぞ。この者の無念を晴らしてやる。
There's another side quest done. I didn't realize I had loadouts, and also I didn't realize the summer already kind of preset. Don't think I got enough money for the thing I wanted, so we're just gonna go here and probably continue story. Because I didn't see any new things on the way down there. It did take me quite far out. That or... Okay, so that was the one that's there. When your strike goes stronger, tagging disarming up to 3 enemies. So it's a question of, I don't think Onryo's Howl is gonna help me in the duel. Gonna throw in a quick save. Because it's been a bit, and I think I want to try to knock out the one duel on Mount Yotei first. Where is the last one? Wait, that is all of 5. I kind of forgot that I have 6 charm slots. Hopefully I'm going the right way. I think the wind seems to be leading me this way. And I think when the duel actually starts, I'm able to just swap it back.
気がないぞ。どこに短尺を吊るす？
その儀式はもはや無用。互角に張り合える相手に会ったのはいつぶりだろうな。あんたの腕惚れ惚れするよ。妖帝6人衆の3人を切った。今やあんたは十分に名を挙げた。さあ剣士同士勝負しようぜ。手加減なしで。支度が済んだらいつでも試合場に来てくれ。
I kind of wonder what the dialogue is, because I think you can reach him. Actually, you are required to kill at least one.
し合おう。
生涯で一番の日になりそうだ。
I guess I should have maybe rested for the free spirit. I think I did have that option. Ah, I see. Any hit he does one-shots me. Unless I equip my regular armor, then I can survive too. I do gotta figure out what his patterns are. The charge seems not too bad to block. It's when he does like the parry and the counter that I have to be careful of. Also, the unblockables. That unblockable combo is kind of rough. Yeah, some moves just straight up one-shot me and there's not much I can do about those. Almost got the first dagger. I'm hoping he doesn't have a ton of health gates. Was late. I didn't realize the unblockable was also a dash. Almost got a stagger there. Tried to go for a shot there and it didn't work. I only get one swing and then he counters. Unless I imagine I'm doing like my charge hit. Don't know what that hit was. That was just way faster. The nice part about the unblockable is he activates it real far away. So I get a little bit more time to react. I guess it's time. First time seeing him using this arm. So yeah, I only get one swing and then he does counter. It's rough. So he does the disarm. After an unblockable. I mean, that's one that I think I can only parry using the chain. Unless I use like something like this. Something that charges and releases really quick. I don't know if that changes my block timing. It might. It seemed like it was different there. So I don't think I can get... I don't know, there's an easy way for me to do it. Counter that doesn't work anything except the chain. This is basically like how many perfect parries can you manage. I did see some people using the Yari to get through it quicker. And he has health gates. That was me again, a little bit greedy going for a charge. Also because there is a chance when he goes into a phase change that he just does a disarm immediately. Because that seems to be a common trend. That was one too many swings. If I do one swing, it basically causes him to back off, and then he goes in for a hit. Problem is, he can apparently go into an unblockable hit, which creates a problem for me. But I think that's the way to kind of get him through the early loop. And I think if I do a regular dodge, I think he might go for the disarm, but if I do like a roll, then he goes for the unblockable. That could also just be me guessing though. Okay, so he does do a different animal for that. He does kind of more of a leap, it looks like. When he hits with the unblockable counter, that's when I get thrown off. There's definitely like a rhythm I have to do. And he does like a coin toss to decide what that rhythm is. was.
天下無双の異名は外さないよう
I definitely should have maybe started this out with a more spirit. I got a perfect dodge, but it just didn't let me get the follow-up. And he got real aggressive there. I was late. I think I need to keep Katana though because it does increase the timing. Actually didn't mean to do that move. Let's go try to rest. Because I think I want that spirit early. So apparently I got a charm for that somehow. We're gonna do that. Seems like there's not an option to skip this.
どこに短尺を吊るす？
その儀式はもはや無用。互角に張り合える相手に会ったのはいつぶりだろうな。あんたの腕、惚れ惚れするよ。妖帝六人衆の3人を切った。今やあんたは十分に名を挙げた。さあ、剣士同士勝負しようぜ。手加減なしで。支度が済んだらいつでも試合場に来てくれ。
Didn't mean to do that. I should actually maybe consider crafting ammo. Here we go again. This is probably going to be one of the longest fights in the game, so if I get that done today, that means probably the next time I play I should be able to finish up most, if not everything that's left. Because I think this is basically like the final boss challenge. What happens if I just immediately open up with a disarm? After I do like the initial counters. Actually, he probably gets health gated. I could have probably taken the revive there just to see how far I could get. I did one too many swings. That one was a roll when it should have just been a dive. Just do a reset. I'm not sure if he got health gained there. That's kind of why I tried to stop tagging. So it does seem like I can kind of get him in a loop still in second phase. Also, apparently he can just open up with a disarm. The downside is if I get a perfect dodge on his unblockable, he doesn't do the disarm, which means I can't get a free disarm. Didn't think he was gonna get both of those at a time. Just figuring out which of the hits he's going for. It seems like the timing is the same, it's just what I have to do to counter it. Definitely wasn't ready for that. Let me just take a reset. Yeah, so as soon as I do a swing, he immediately counters, and I just need to be ready for that. Just do a reset. Missing any hit is rough. Okay, that was gonna be a bad one. I'm just curious how much that would do. I did one too many swings. I'll say unblockable, and to unblockable was just rude. I think I was late on that one. Do a reset. If there's a phase 2, then I don't know what I'll do. Okay, I can't imagine when they made him basically say he's not holding back, he's going all out, that he's gonna like do a phase 2 again. Like, my ideal is I get into the health game with both of my spirit abilities active. Lay it on the block. That being said, I should probably do one of the unblockable hits at some point. Just so I can burn a spear without having to use a heal. I was slow. Thought my timing was good there, but apparently not. And that one I was definitely too slow on the block. That was a decent follow-up there. I kind of just want to see if there's another health gate. So far, it looks like there's just the early one. Get the unblockable follow-up. I think technically if I get him to a point with the disarms that I can get him to low enough, can maybe follow up with the sake to seal out a win.
勝負だぜ。
I don't know how my perfect dodge was countered, because I should have just gotten a free hit. I was just off on the timing. I was late on time again. Yeah, there's only one health gate, then this is fine, but if there's like 3 or 4 like before that would kinda suck. If there's a phase 2, that would be even worse. I just couldn't get any perfects. So it seems like he does like the dual wield move that I do, except faster. That did stun him, but not long enough. Did the big unblockable counter. I'm just gonna take a reset. I'm not great at reading like the scalar health. I think I've gotten him to like almost the halfway point. Putting up with the unblockable was rough. I should have just gone for a gun as soon as I saw that. That's gonna be a reset. Instead of just continuing it, but it looks like I was too late. I don't know why I didn't do the move I was going for. It was too early on that one, that's why I got punished. That's gonna be a reset. I think 2 knockdowns before the health gate is probably my reset time. I didn't realize that he had swapped to 1 blade. I should have just tried to commit to the hit. I don't know why he decided to delay that time. And he got me again. Yeah, it seems like there's no reason to heal, because I can't heal enough to prevent a hit anyway. I almost like need a perfect dodge on that one because I'm never ready for that second follow-up. Oh, why that was faster. India prevents some hits, but not unblockables. By that third hit's getting me. That's gonna be reset. If I don't get a perfect dodge on that one, I need to either try to go for a perfect block, or I think, like, just improvise. I don't want to deal with the disarm, so I'm going to let that reset. Never saw him do that follow-up thing. It's because I got too far away, so he just canceled his combo. Seems like if I land a hit, he gets almost faster and more aggressive. Definitely too early, so I'm just gonna let that reset. There's an argument where if I feel like I'm panicking, I should, and I think I'm gonna get knocked down, I should just go for the disarm. But I think his health gate's gonna be a problem if I do it too early. That's gonna be a reset. We'll go for this one. Maybe not. It is nice that they give me a camp that I can actually rest at before going into this though. There's a delay there that I have to deal with. If I don't like get a perfect parry at any point in there. That was not ideal. It's gonna be a reset. What I should have done is as soon as he backed away, I should have maybe gone for a sake drink, or when I backed off from when he was disarmed. I think it's just a little bit too early. Which is the opposite where it's usually too late because it's fast. they tried to go for the disarm, but it didn't work. I think because I might have held one of the buttons too long. That's a reset. Like, I think I'm decent at his timings, but it's just being decent for, like, over a dozen combos. Was maybe a decent set of follow-ups, but I didn't quite capitalize on enough. That is reset. I wonder if gun or kunai is better in general. I think gun is like guaranteed damage. I mean, he opened with a disarm. Luckily, I didn't get hit by it. Yeah, there's a reset. So I don't know what buff I actually got from the fish. I never did check it. I think I might actually be just blocking too early now. Or he's alternating the timing. Like, when he gets into second phase, if I can get him through the disarm, then I can do some seemingly decent damage. Then it's kind of just keeping the momentum going that I keep failing at. a rough counter. That was weirdly well done though up until that point, other than obviously getting disarmed. Was not happy about that one hit at all. 'Push, dodge one too many times, then got punished for it. Like, I don't think using the disarm is worthwhile in the first phase unless it's like to prevent a death. I think because I was holding R1, it read it as me going for the quick fire weapon instead of going for the disarm. Unless the disarm is like the first thing I do. Which definitely feels like a waste. It is slightly rude to have an enemy who seems to have a syndrome mechanic where if I hit him with a heavy attack, he just goes for a counter. A lot of missed dodges there. Just did not let up. Like when he gets into a combo and I'm dodging, he just follows me forever. Can't tell if he was health gated there. Got his weapons back real fast. Definitely seems like where he's positioned matters for that to be effective. Just take a reset there. Figured I might as well try to go for some practice on some combos there. I wonder, since I don't think I can do the other parry at all, I should probably just go entirely into the perfect parry armor. because I'm not doing the other parry even like remotely. That was just me completely missing the disarm attempt by holding R1 too long. We do another reset. It does seem like it made the timing easier, because I was hitting it early, I think, and it was still counting. I'm disarmed and down, so we'll take a reset. Was late. Yeah, that does seem like it's immediately better. So if I can't do anything with a regular parry, I might as well increase the window of the perfect parry. Give myself more hits. This definitely seems the way to go. Okay, so he does have more health gates. I should probably save a disarm for those, but I definitely want to get one earlier out. So it seems like I am getting a lot more spirit now. That was not the order of operating. That one there. overall, I think that was an extremely good attempt, especially because I got to the health gate and still did extra damage. I'm regularly breaking a stagger. I got too greedy with the 3-hit attempt. That's gonna be reset. That was an unfortunate unblockable there. I was just late. Because I did want to get Pistol back out. Because it seems like that might be how I counter some of his follow-ups when he gets out of disarm. Once more. Like, I think with this armor I can pretty frequently get to his first health gate, which was still a struggle with the other one. The unblockable got me. I think I need to still do that like follow-up hit that I've been doing, even after the 3. I feel like he occasionally moves at different speeds and it throws off the timing. Like, sometimes he goes really slow and sometimes he just dashes in. I think I got to his next health gate, but he just didn't want to activate it. Like, I feel like I was at his health gate there for a bit and I just couldn't get him to clash. Okay, so he does mix up his combos if he can get at least one sword. Which then makes it real weird. Surprised I didn't get any perfects in there. He does really like to follow up with that unlockable after he gets disarmed. I think I'm doing blocks even earlier than before now, and it's making it work. And I'm pretty sure he's been health gated for maybe a bit. I feel like he's just leaning into the unblockable a lot more now. And that's definitely the timing I'm worse at because it has to be a perfect dodge. Not sure why that one didn't count, because it looks like it should have. Which is why I say, like, sometimes it feels like he swings just a little bit slower. Apparently he also has punch combos. He just never used them until just now. I got a perfect dodge, but he just decided that I didn't, actually. Got back to the second health gate. I guess that's not too bad of a way to do that. just rough attempts there. He didn't do any of his regular combos, he just did mostly unblockables. It's definitely a tough fight. Need him to not open up with that, ideally. Like, I want him to just do one of the two dashes that are easy to counter. I think I'm still just blocking too early. For there when I block like the same as the other times, except it counted. I did try to shoot him with that. I definitely did a wrong read a couple times there. I feel like that like a one hit is now getting delayed more. Tried to see if I could get him to go for a dodge to get a combo reset, but he just kept swinging. It's just real tough. I forgot if I'm unarmed, it makes it so all of those are unblockable. Guess like that time Ace swung seemed like it read a lot faster because I landed the hit. I just need him to use the unblockable like 25% less. Because it feels like it's gone from a thing he used like a third of the time to a thing he's using like 80% of the time. Like, he seems like it's as default, like startup if I get up after a spirit. Not ready for it. I guess if I was holding the triangle instead of just in a swing, I would have gotten a good counter, but there's no way I can read that fast enough. That's a better start. Way too early on those blocks. Of course, he grabbed it and went straight into an unblockable. I think the worst of that is if I don't get my weapon out quick enough, then every one of his hits is unblockable, and he can really just aggro there. That was another one of those fast hits for some reason. Like, the weird part about this one is if I preemptively try to account for when he hits really fast, I don't get the timing for when he does it. walked up and slugged me. One of those felt like it should have been a perfect parry, but then the other one I'm not sure of. Thought that was gonna stagger, so I committed to the combo too much. So I figured I'd do that. And he landed at his arm. Did fast hit for some reason. I don't know what it is about that like upswing that he does that the timing seems inconsistent. Like that one, I can kind of get the timing, assuming I know it's ready. But it's been like forever since I used it. That time it was a slow hit. Because it was a slow hit, he got to follow up with an unblockable. Perfect dodge, so I didn't get the hit there. That was maybe a little bit too aggressive. I think the disarm there was the right call because he was about to start hitting me with a rough combo. Like, I think broadly the perfect dodge is a little bit easier to land, but it is also a little bit risky. Depending on what he wasn't as ready as I should have been. I'm not sure how I can work the ignite in there, but I think it should be towards the end, probably. Or at the very beginning. Thought the gun was gonna last longer in your stagger. Swapping to that took too long. I think if it's like at the very beginning of the fight, I can maybe sneak that in for a little bit of extra damage. And I just missed. Like, I had some really good freaks when I was swapping between the tools. Because I had one bad misread early on. I messed up my perfect dodge. I thought the flash there that it did was me landing the perfect block, but it wasn't. Perfect dodge on the yellow attack's also not bad, because I don't think I'm ever going to counter that right. I hate how I did get the timing for the perfect dodge, but he still hit me anyway. That one he just ignored the quick fire weapon. And apparently I missed the swing. It's gotta miss that first hit and then everything falls apart. So close. I should have... I got a little bit too greedy going for the disarm. I should have maybe just saved it for revive. I didn't get the stagger when I needed it. Like sometimes the pistol like locks it in and other times it doesn't quite. And he got me with a single hit that won it. I basically had him in an extremely good loop, where I think I could have actually maybe won if it had worked out. Like that, combos doing that. I think I dodged into a wall, which is why that didn't work. I tried to go for a drink, which was a poor decision. Miss the unblockable there. And health gain again. I don't like how we keep getting close to the wall, because that is not intentional. I think that's causing me to take some hits I shouldn't. That was a weird mix-up. He usually doesn't... I haven't seen the disarm that early. didn't heal there, I would have been able to revive. It's just getting a good sequence of events. Just missed the perfect block like 4 times. I just needed to land it once and we would have hit Health Gate. Had to go for a shot there. He just blocked it. So he does eventually start countering those. Or at least if I try to open with it, he counters it. And then lightning will come in. And thank you for the raid. I guess I saw you were doing UFO 50. How was that? Another game finished, congrats on finishing. And welcome to the hardest optional boss in this game. We will probably be here for a while. Unless I get really lucky soon. And for those who don't know me, I tend to play a variety of games, but today we're working on the Platinum Trophy for Ghost of Yotei. You going for dinner now? Have a good dinner, and thanks again for the raid. So close. both of those perfect timings. And ready for the disarm. Didn't quite get that last bit of stagger. Was a rude follow-up. Just ignored my perfect dodge. Did a wrong read there. And he did parry. It seems like I can't open with a gun because he just deflects it.
勝負だぜ。
A lot of weird dodges there. They weren't quite right. That's so close once. Didn't think there was any way I was gonna get my sword back, so if he hit me with another disarm, it would have been over. Either one of those perfect blocks to hit. I get kind of out of rhythm like that, it gets real weird. One of the few times he followed with a regular attack and I whiffed the block. I think if I didn't take that early death, I would have been able to keep that going.
せてくれよ。どうした、切ってみろ。
A little bit too greedy there. I thought I was going to be able to finish him off with that. He fell out of timing with his attacks. Just do a reset. The vibes are bad on that one. Because that's a good way to force that if I can't quite get the blockade. Too late on the block there. Two of those by themselves is enough. And he got me with his arm. My only good counter for that is to do a perfect dodge just kind of completely by luck. If I had done a couple more... Actually, he did block the kunai, so I don't think I could have made broke through there. But I think if I landed a stagger, that would have been a win. No, just some rough combos I got hit by there. Just gonna take a mulligan on that one. That's always like the rudest get up. That was the one move I wasn't ready for. I feel like his combo after his unblock move is just kind of whatever he feels like. I have no idea how I landed that one just random hit. Bad timing on my part. And he did the bad follow. I really needed that, hit the stagger. Well, I guess we got it. That was a block I needed him to not get. Thought my timing was gonna be fine there, but I guess not. And that was just me completely missing. think if I manage to beat this boss, then that's probably where we're gonna call it. Just way too early on all those blocks. I was surprised I lived long enough to get hit with a disarm. Gonna take a reset. Did not get hit by the very first attack. That was a waste of a gunshot, but I needed to do something. I think I might have like reset his animation because he went for a block. Then just let him continue his combo. I think now that I got to the last phase, I'm just not getting past the first phase now. That was really aggressive and almost worked. I think if I wasn't sure if the kunai was gonna interrupt. So I should have maybe waited to see if that did. Not quite enough stagger. I feel like messing up that first timing just a little bit. I'm not sure if I'm going. I think I'm going too fast. arm, which was the worst. Yeah, so burning through all my spirit kind of ruins my combo that I could do to get him very low. I just cannot get the rhythm of that. After that unblockable, it feels like he's just swinging at random. Good response, but I should have done another unblockable to finish the stagger. But I think I would have health gated him. Did a wrong read there. I kind of thought he was going to hit the health gate there, but he didn't. I tried to go for a gunshot there, but I wasn't sure if it was going to land. And I got hit by a random disarm. We're gonna reset that. We're going to spend 3 spirit at the start. Surprised that didn't get into that gate. If I was holding triangle, I would have done it. But there's almost no way I'm ever gonna read that disarm properly. We'll just roll with it.
の勝負だぜ。
I think my thing is I can get him to like what feels like 90%, but it requires me to use a lot of tricks and then I run out of tricks at that point. I have no idea how I managed to land that one backslash and he didn't respond to it. For some reason I'm just not getting the timing on that one combo either. I feel like the timing on that is just weird. I definitely get the vibe if this is one where I end up having to call it for the night. The next time I play, I'm probably gonna like 1 or 2 try him. Gonna reset that one.
もうしばらく天下無双の異名を外せないようだな。
Is it blocking way too early now? There's a lot happening there, but I couldn't land the kunai I needed. And that was rough. Did a faster swing and I wasn't ready for it. Also, the disarm was a problem. That's the start I need basically every time. Did a little bit better. My rhythm was off. I think part of the issue is also I kind of wish the perfect dodge hit did a little more damage, or also had a chance for 3 hit like the other one. I think that time I was late. Like, pretty much the whole me beating this fight hinges on me getting, like, 2 perfect blocks to start. And then at least 1 every section afterwards. And then I can combo with my big charge move. And the gun to get more damage. And we won.
ようやく天下無双とかいうふざけた異名を捨てられる。
いい勝負だった。
なかなかやるだろう。この景色を見ながら死ぬのは悪かねえな。あんたが天下無双だ、アツ。俺と違って異名に恥じぬ剣士であれ。
Okay, so I'm pretty sure that's the hardest boss and the game done. And we got the trophy for that. Get 2 fancy weapons there. So, and that's where I'm gonna call it a night. I'm just gonna quickly fast travel to where the next story thing will be, but we are going to save it. See who's on to raid. And depending on how much story is left, the next time I play this, I might be done with the Platinum Trophy. Let me just quickly see my trophy progress while pulling up somebody to raid. So it looks like there's 5 world collectibles, 2 bounties, and like 8 paintings, and that's all the side stuff, and then just story and 1 set of armor. There's also apparently a minigame somewhere that I haven't seen yet. But pretty much getting into the very end game, and there's not a whole lot of map left to clear out. Like, I'm assuming this might be locked off until later, and no idea about the area around. And I can still buy maps for some of those remaining collectibles. One more safety save, and I think we are going to raid Cripster, who is doing a charity stream. So with that, I might be preoccupied tomorrow, so I'm not sure if I'm going to stream. If I do end up streaming, it'll probably be more Yakuza 7. To try to get towards the very end game for that. Otherwise, Wednesday will... If I finish up my grind in time, I might finish up the Platinum Trophy for Daemon X Machina on Wednesday. Otherwise, I might do Donkey Kong Bonanza for some more of the DLC mode. Otherwise, hopefully next Saturday I'll be back and maybe finishing up Yotei. That being said, thanks again Copper and Mint for the raids earlier. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one, and bye-bye.